69,773 shavies. Only 227 shavies short of a significant milestone. Besides 70,000 shaven heads, Hopescape is an innovative digital experience centered around childhood cancer. We believe we are the first social service agency in Singapore to offer such a digital experience. The link to Hopescape is flashed on the screen. Anyway, we invite you to explore, interact, and actively participate in Hair for Hope 2023 through Hopescape. May you have a meaningful experience in Hopescape. You see, support from the community is very deeply heartwarming. As in Hair for Hope in past years, we had organizations, both commercial and community, and schools to support us in our satellite events over the past 3 months. Some of these organizations and schools are shown on the screen. Okay. What was interesting this year was the support received from foreign workers residing in dormitories. Our salute to everyone who stepped forward to support CCF. Support from community is important, but individually, we also have supporters, like Ms. Chua Gek San. Ms. Chua herself is a working mother blessed with a supportive husband and 3 lovely children. While she had always enjoyed good health, she was unexpectedly diagnosed with acute leukemia in 2023. The support of her family and friends allowed her to focus on her recovery. Despite her condition, she initiated a public hair shaving event for Hair for Hope held at the Ulu Pandan Community Center. This Hair for Hope satellite event attracted more than 30 shavies and raised over $38,000. Her 10-year-old son also shaved at the event. Miss Tam, the school teacher of this young shavie, used the boys' hair shaving to share with the boys' class about childhood cancer. Thank you, Ms. Chua, your son, and Ms. Tam, the school teacher, for touching our hearts with your support. For those of you here who are not familiar with us, please take your time to visit our specially created public education booth right behind here on the other side of this main event. You can learn more about how childhood cancer impacts our children and their families, and how CCF plays an important role in supporting our beneficiaries. Besides providing interventions, CCF also plays a pivotal role in advocating awareness for childhood cancer through Singapore's only head shaving campaign, Hair for Hope. The collective efforts of individuals and communities have proven that we can make a significant and positive impact on the lives of children with cancer. Together, we can create a compassionate and inclusive environment where these children feel accepted and supported. Let us continue to stand united, make a lasting difference, and bring hope to children with cancer and families impacted by cancer, by childhood cancer. Thank you, everyone, and have a good day.
Thank you, Mr. Ho. 谢谢何先生。Now, we shall invite CCF CEO, Ms. Peng Hai-Ying, to present the tokens of appreciation to Hair for Hope 2023 official sponsors. This year, our tokens of appreciation are themed around Ball of Hope, created by CCF beneficiaries. This theme is also aligned to Hair for Hope's 2023 theme. Let's get the ball rolling.
儿童癌基金会首席执行官彭海燕女士已经在台上了。这时候呢，我们邀请她颁发一幅由我们的受益人绘制的画作给我们的赞助商。 今年的受益人绘制的画作是以希望之球为主题，这个主题也和今年散发希望的主题一致。Let's get the ball rolling.
All right, first and foremost, we would like to invite the representative from the official venue sponsor of Vivo City to come on stage and receive this token of appreciation. Next, we would like to invite the representative from the official hairstylist, QBNet International PTE Ltd. Thank you. Next, we would like to invite the representative from official cybersecurity sponsor, Horangi Cybersecurity, on stage. We would like to invite the representative from the official logistics sponsor, CWT PTE Ltd. Next, we would like to invite the representative from the official media sponsor out of home, Falcon Media, on stage. Next up, the representative from the official media sponsor, Outdoor Move Media, PTE Ltd. And finally, we would like to invite the representative from the official media sponsor, Radio, Papa Santia and Power 98 Love Songs. They are not here today, but Nico and I are happy to say hi. Oh, hello, we do have the representative today. Welcome on stage.
That was a pleasant surprise.
Very pleasant.
Oh.
Thank you so much, Miss Ping.
再次谢谢彭女士，还有所有慷慨解囊的赞助商，再次热烈掌声给我们爱心的赞助商，好不好？谢谢大家的每一份爱心的力量。
Right, big round of applause for all of our sponsors. Up next, we would like to invite the CCM Chairman, Mr. Ho, back on stage to present the tokens of appreciation to Have for Hope's 2023 donors and partners.
这是我们邀请儿童癌症基金会主席何启发先生，给我们富有同情心的支持者和仁慈的现金捐款者颁感谢信物。
Here are our silver supporters, Baxter Healthcare and Takeda Pharmaceutical. Next, Brooklyn Sunshine Residents Network and Kian Hong C2E. And next up, we have our cabby drivers. Changi Seaway Citizens Consultative Committee.
接下来，让我们欢迎慈悲精舍的负责人，感谢。
Alright, coming up, Deutsche Bank AG. Coming up next onto the stage, we have Epson Singapore.
I really love the designs on the board.
Oh, me too. The art is so pretty.
It's actually beautifully crafted.
Absolutely. Now coming up next, we have Equinix Singapore PTE Ltd. Our next silver supporter, Gardel L'Espoir Vivant. And our next supporter, Holy Innocents Primary School. Samsung Institution. Next up, ICAP. So through Hand for Hope, we do see the whole community mobilizing, coming forth, showing support to the children and their families in battling against cancer. And it's just so amazing to see all the support coming in through today, isn't it, Nico?
Exactly。那通过这个活动，我们看到了社会上不同群体的朋友聚集起来，再次感谢你们的慷慨接纳。
Now coming up next, Illuma Singapore PCE Ltd. Coming up now, LTA Enforcement and Compliance Management. So seeing everybody come together today with one heart to just show the children with cancer they are not alone, it is exciting to think we might be setting a big record today, 70,000 head shaves over the past 20 years.
没错，20周年的活动，我们有个目标，就希望能够达成7万个学发者，把散发希望记录在新加坡纪录大全，我们一起加油。
Now up next, Mrs. Ma Liang Ming. Now coming up, MOH HPB HSA. She seems a little shy. A big thank you once again to all of our supporters, silver, gold, platinum. Without you, this event would not be possible today. Coming up, Power Technologies PTE Ltd.
今天的活动因为有现场的朋友，所以非常成功。那想在第一时间获知有关散发希望的图片和详情的更新，可以跟随我们的 CCF Singapore 的 Instagram 账户。
Now coming up, we have Punggol Meadows RC and Punggol 21 CCWEC. Beautiful piece of art being presented there. Now, if you'd like to put any of this up on Instagram to show your support, find us at CCF Singapore. Up next, Sinchu Woodpack PTE Ltd.
我也知道我们今天的大会嘉宾哈，王部长呢常常会有 PO 他的视频哈，也可以跟踪一下他的 IG， 或者在他的 IG 看到我们今天现场的一些花絮。
Coming up, Singlife Financial Advisors PTE Ltd. Once again, a big thank you to our Minister of Health, Mr. Ong Yi Kang, for joining us at our event today. Just wanted to say a hello. And of course, check out maybe even his Instagram account.
Exactly. Are you his follower?
I'm following him actually.
Great. Let's look up for his Instagram update.
Let's do that. Coming up, SJI International. Without our schools, this event would be a tough one. So we do St. Gabriel's Secondary School. Up next, we have Sales Solutions Asia PTE Ltd. Loving all the variations of hope that we are seeing today in these art pieces. So beautiful. And our final silver supporter, Victoria Junior College. Lots of smiley faces there. Oh, this is lovely. Yeah.
Full of hope as well.
Absolutely.
充满着希望的爱心作品，谢谢。
Right, next up we have our gold supporters. First up, Mr. Appalese Po, Hong Kong. Laugh it off, absolutely. Next up, Global Foundries Singapore PTE Ltd. And coming up, Government Technology Agency. And coming up, Philip Nova, PTE Ltd. And next up, our platinum supporter, Kong Ming San Pokaksi Monastery. Beautiful piece of art there to top up our sponsors for the day.
当然，再次的衷心感谢我们的赞助商、捐助者和合作伙伴，慷慨的支持我们的这项活动，掌声！谢谢每一位来到现场的朋友，谢谢，感谢你们的慷慨解囊、热心赞助。
Thank you, Mr. Ho.
Thank you, Mr. Ho， 谢谢先生。
Once again, a big thank you to our sponsors, our donors, our partners who have generously supported us. As you can tell, something is going on the stage right now. That's because we have a special segment up for you. We're going to be inviting our ceremonial shavies, the CCF beneficiary and survivor, Mr. Ang Hao Chin, and his father and caregiver, Mr. Ang Chi Kim, up on stage in just a bit. This is the setup that is already ready. Just want to tell you a little bit more about them. Hao Chin is currently 20 years old and he's studying computer engineering at Singapore Polytechnic. Hao Chin's journey with cancer began when he was 5 years old with a diagnosis of acute lymphoblastic leukemia. Throughout his battle, the support from his family served as a beacon of strength. Now, as a childhood cancer survivor, Hao Jun and his family are committed to paying it forward. This year will be their 5th bald statement. Whew, amazing! Joined by his father, Mr. this symbolizes their resilience and their unity.
浩俊今年20岁，目前是在新加坡理工学院学习计算机工程。他是癌症之旅，在5岁时候被诊断为急性细胞白血病。在整个争斗过程当中，家人的支持是力量的灯塔。现在作为一名儿童癌症幸存者，浩俊家人致力于付出代价。那今年将是他发表第5次的 ball 声明，他的父亲 Mr.也加入了声明，象征着他们的韧性和团结的力量。
Let's give them a big round of applause with their courageous statements showing their support for children with cancer and their families.
再次为浩俊和家人的勇气和爱心掌声鼓掌。我们掌声再热烈一点好不好？
They're going to begin the gowning by QB House. So as you can see, they take a lot of safety precautions here as well, making sure that you don't just get a shave, you get a good shave, right? QB House, today's sponsor, of course, and they brought all of their needed tools so you can be rest assured. Everybody in the queue right now is going to get a fabulous shave. Okay, they seem about ready to go. Okay, we would like to invite Minister and Chairman on stage to begin the ceremonial shave.
有请部长和启华先生上台主持宣发开幕仪式。
As always, safety first, our shavers will be aided by volunteer QB hairstylists. And let's give them a round of applause to cheer them on as they make their bold statement here today at Vigo City.
QB International Private 的发型师会在一旁为参与者做准备，再次掌声，谢谢他们。
I believe they're learning some techniques, picking up some tips and tricks. If we're all good, if everybody is ready, everybody good?
OK 吗？大家可以进行了吗？我们 count down 3、2、
1. The ceremonial shave will begin right now.
Yeah.
Look at that hair fly. Amazing. Picking up those skills as he goes. The minister looks like a pro. So I have to go up to them. I have to ask them how they feel. Hello. How are you feeling? This is your 5th time, you know.
I'm feeling good. Yeah, thank you very much.
So what do you have to say? Your son, of course, went through quite an episode. How do you feel coming into this for the 5th year?
I feel very grateful to CCF because currently he's only 20 years old, same as the 20th anniversary of the Head for Hope. So I think it's really a good memorial type of really thanks to everybody and the CCF. Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, we also cannot thank you enough for your support as well. Now we have someone here taking Instagram selfies. How are you? You good? Oh wow. So when is the Instagram story going to go on? Just taking a picture.
How do you feel now？现在感觉怎么样？心情？
I'm actually very happy that I'm helping Hair for Hope because CCF really have done a lot for me since I was young. So this is a way I can show appreciation for them.
So how do you feel about making a ball statement? When you go out, you're bald, how do you explain to your friends, hey, this is my look, you know?
No, I just tell them I'm supporting Hair for Hope. That's it. And one thing for me.
You know what? This hairstyle is definitely the most special one. It's done by
QB House.
our minister. 部长现在觉得怎么样？我看你还不错呀，这个手。
我现在压力很大，不要吵我。
你们觉得部长做的如何？掌声好不好？给他多一点信心。
We also have our chairman here as well. So you look like an expert. When was the last time, when was the first time you shaved someone's head?
About 8-9 years ago. but it was easy because when you look at people's hair, right, there's a technique and was taught by the earlier shavers. It's a technique to go against the grain, like what our children and all this do. And over the years, it's about
Amazing. Expert level really.
而且我觉得部长，我想问一下，在事前有没有做一些准备功课？你就在那边 homework
没有，我上次剃头是2019年在光明山，这次是第2次，就算是有经验了。
而且有进步吗？大家觉得？非常好。而且我在这里近距离的看部长啊，我觉得他这个行动，他的手是不抖的，这个很重要，对不对？发型师，你可以过这打一下吗？翻翻，太棒了，太棒了！
All of these haircuts looking amazing. And they're almost done ready. Oh.
you shave on shampooing, you shave on time to groom, very fast. Hair dry very fast.
而且最重要的，我觉得学发行动有一个 very meaningful purpose, right?
This is a meaningful event for everybody here today. You're showing kids that it's okay to evolve, especially with cancer.
没错没错，让我们患病的儿童们都知道哈，缺乏并不可耻，而且呢，当然也希望他们跟家人呢有更大和更强的韧性，还有团结力量，一起抗争病魔。
So this year, we're actually aiming to set a record. We want 70,000 shaves. We can only do it with religious help, of course. So, how do you feel about your final haircut, sir?
So far so good. I'm doing my last touches. Yeah, it looks good.
Minister, I think you passed. He passed, right?
Yeah, he's now ready for NS.
Alright， congratulations！而且我觉得这个重要的那个步骤，最后一个步骤很重要的 last step we have to brush off the excess hair, right? Okay. 当然，也希望通过今天现场的见证，会能够让所有的患病的孩童们，鼓励他们能够继续的勇敢接受治疗，缺乏并不可耻，大家一起加油！
Yes, so if you're in the queue right now, we want to encourage you to stick around because your shave is starting very soon. If you out here joining us at Viva City today, you would like to join in this very meaningful event, you still can. We do still have spaces, and you can head over to level 3 to book your slots as well. I mean, look at these amazing haircuts for free food. Just getting in those final photos here. And the QB House professionals standing up just a little bit. So Minister, I see you over here. You're going to ask our Shady a couple of questions. Do you want to say anything about today's event?
Good morning, everyone. To all our friends, everyone, volunteers, everyone standing up there, everyone. Am I right, you? You're waiting for movie to start, right? Quite a lot of movies to watch. I want to first thank Hair for Hope, Mr. Ho Cheng-Huat, Chairman of Hair for Hope, and special thanks to all our sponsors to make this event year after year a big success. We need to give a big round of applause to our sponsors. Hair for Hope is always an inspiring story. Mr. Ho Cheng-Huat just reminded me again, 20 years ago, 9 participants just to support children who have cancer.
volunteers, participant volunteers, just to give them moral support to shave their head. And today is a big movement with support from everyone all around, different walks of life in Singapore. So very thankful to you. You are raising about $4 million every year. Stopped for 2 years during COVID, but with DOSCON Green, you have rebounded strongly.
I
am fully confident you can meet your target, but more importantly, it's not the money raised, but the awareness that we raise to everybody. That there are children who have cancer, unfortunately, but with medical help, clinical help, and MOH will do our best, and with all society's help, plus the help of organizations like Hair for Hope, we can help our children bounce back again. I know you work very closely with hospitals. We will do our best to work with you to make sure that the right support goes to the children who need them, so that we can shave off their worry, we can shave off their financial burden, we can shave off their disease. Thank you once again. Let's continue to work together. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Minister. We are just rounding up our shave here today. If you've been inspired by Minister's words, do come on down and join us for Hair for Hope.
好，我们这个环节呢，即将完成。
Just brushing off those final pieces of hair, making sure that.
再次也感谢我们 Official Hairstylist QBNet International Private Limited 的发型师上台协助，也给他们热烈掌声，感谢他们，谢谢。
So thank you to our sponsors, QB House. All right, if everybody is good, we would like to invite the CCM CEO, Ms. Peng Hai, up on stage for the group photo.
我们这时候请儿童癌症基金会首席执行官方海英女士上台合影，有请。
So we'd like to give a big round of applause for our shaving.
我们现在宣发手艺学已经成功完成，再次谢谢。
Well, on to them, the 5th ball statement and more to come. Thank you to our chairman and minister as well. We'd like to invite you to remain on stage to take a photo.
再次谢谢部长何启发先生，还有方女士以及艺人员，让我们大家来一张大合照。Hair for Hope, let's get the ball rolling! Woo! 当然也再次感谢所有的志愿者参与三发希望为慈善尽分力。在现场的朋友也可以帮我们参与我们的落发行动，通过这个削发行动呢，来告诉发癌的病童，其实光头并不可耻。
So we're going to get together for a giant group photo right now. If everybody could put on their biggest smiles, even in the queue as well. You're going to be a part of this too. Big smiles. All right, one more photo here. Thank you, ministers. Thank you, Chairman, Ms. Peng, and the ceremonial ladies.
这时候我们的贵宾呢将会前往展览区。
Now, our guests of honor will now proceed to visit the public education exhibition for a private tour. If you would also like to get a little sight of it, it's just behind here at the end. So,
真的好高兴，好感动哦！因为刚才看到现场的朋友呢是非常激昂的，也跟着自己掌声，好不好？谢谢大家的热情参与，谢谢，让我们这个活动呢举办得非常的成功。那不晓得在现场的朋友，哪一位是无数次的参与我们今天的活动？当然你是第一次参与，好，
good cause. So before the show starts, please do join me in thanking the one-hour ex-artist from QE International PCE TV for helping us make this event possible. They have been an unwavering supporter, contributing as a supporting hairstyle sponsor for 3 consecutive years, and subsequently serving as the official hairstyle sponsor for the past 9 years, continuing to this day. Please the extra work here now.
没错没错，在三大希望正式开始之前呢，要特别的感谢我们的执定发型团队啊 ，QP International Parliament 的我们的一个支持。值得一提的是，其实开始Broadway 有一些发型师是特地从香港、日本、台湾远方而来自于我们的散发希望的活动，要谢谢我们的女方朋友，谢谢大家，谢谢。
So right now, I would like to invite on stage Mr. Osama Matsumoto, Managing Director of QE International and Mr. Rohan, Senior Board Director, on stage for a simple, not check presentation.
QE International Parliament 一直是坚定不移的支持者，2012年加入4年，是被他的发型师赞助商，2015年起连续9年担任发型赞助商，一直到现在。
Thank you, Mr. Osama Matsumoto, for your generous support.
另外，也要我的 QE International Parliament 在2024年7月15日至16日组织这个专门捐款活动，在这期间捐到所有30家分店、每一次理发都会向儿童癌症基金会 CCF 捐赠1美元，其中捐款的总额是8%捐赠给 CCF 的再次感谢爱心。
Once again, if you're cheeky and you register online, you proceed to the registration booth at level 2. And if you haven't, just don't worry because you can still register as a lot of cheeky at the level 3 amphitheater. Register like slots are subject to availability. This year you can also show your support by making donations at the donation booth. This is located behind key areas on this level. So do visit our public education exhibition to find out more about childhood cancer and CCF. So if you also have your own phones, show your support for us and like the CCF and let our Facebook, YouTube and follow CCF Singapore on Instagram for pictures and news updates.
没错，麻烦我们最新更新的活动现场的一些基础状况的话呢，可以到 CCF 的 IG 或脸书，甚至 YouTube 呢频道分享。
As you can see, the stage is busy now with people setting up tables, chairs to get this shave underway. So here's just a little reminder that shavings with a long head, you tie your head to one ponytail before you go on stage. And due to hygiene reasons, shavings with some conditions or sensitivities, like some injuries, stolen socks, stolen cells as well, from operations or injuries and compliance, do not participate in the event.
我们的新闻活动即将准时的开始，那还有在网上那些报名的志愿者还是可以在现场报名的，参加的方式可以打开到4楼的安全也有登记处报名，但现场报名名额有限，所以是先到先得，非常感谢你的参与。这是也可以到对方的捐款及捐款方式，来支持儿童有机会或购买基金会的很多的商品，也可以到展示区活动了解更多有关儿童癌症的知识。
So meanwhile, we're getting to know the shavings over here in the queue. And I have this wonderful gentleman over here, sir. What is your name? Michael. Nice to meet you, and all that to see you. Is this your first time shaving? Yes, so nice. How do you do this? So this is a nice one. This is a wonderful view, too. So, I want to ask you, if you have any encouraging words to each of you, Thank you so much.
我觉得镜头很厉害。All right, good. Let's get one more way. Then over to you.
Alright, so I have another cheeky here in the queue. I think another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How do you feel about that? What inspired you to get your coaching? So this is something that is kind of normal to your workplace. And what do you have to say to your other colleagues who are not good?
我要是被爆，我只要他。
Alright, well thank you so much. And we want to hear your thoughts on this.
好，这时候呢，在我身边有一个可爱的，他确实是第一次参与我们今天的参加项目活动。哎，好，热乎。阿姨，OK，那今天来到现场，此刻的心情如何？其实你的头发发量挺多的啊，会不会现在有一点打退堂鼓？太好了，让我们的爱心鼓掌，谢谢，感谢。
So you have another inspiring moment here today. So I do we do a garden here, he of course is from very remote, and he has an inspiring story to share.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. And we are really indebted to your kindness and your kindness foundation. I just want to call out one lady here. Many of us are able-bodied and able to walk and come and do this wonderful thing. And here we have Madam Chaudhry. Madam Chaudhry, she is on a walking stick and she sits slow. And she's 16 feet. Please give her a warm round of applause.
Awesome, awesome. So we do have some time before the pushing is on the sides. I think there are more stories in there.
Yeah, definitely.
I love to see all the small faces, everybody enthusiastic.
I know you need some time to really prepare yourself.
Yes.
We are to do that.
Yes, we got there just a bit. We want to take this out on our social media. It's easy.
再来这个集体介绍的朋友，想要分享大家希望图片还有什么信息的话呢，可以在你们Facebook 的账号这么做，片段也没有问题。但是呢，如果你知道跟录节然后Facebook IG 的途径的话呢，也可以跟踪一下哈。你只要先过利用这个为什么啊？因为我们看到有一个还更新的视频，但是在这里呢，再次感谢你们一个来到现场，参与这场这个你们活动的朋友。我们现场的展区或者是提供一些周边商品来支持我们的现场活动。
That's right. We want to have more opportunity to hear from more and share the beautiful sunny faces on our social media as well. Like this, as always, #HaveAHope SG on Facebook and @CCF Singapore on Instagram. For our leads, for the details, use their hashtag #HaveAHope. Once again, a very important day. Amazing men with conversation, so great, read the social media as well. About to start the show. 现场几位现场朋友，再次感谢大家！好了，大家可以尝试一下，看看你的新造型。All right, so the shapers have started. Let's go! I love seeing these happy faces taking a bold statement today to show children that it is okay to be bold.
好，
Any last words? 过分了。 Okay, cover the stage. Okay, cover the stage. Cover the stage, Chairman. We take here the little.
so cute. Wow. Okay, this is your eye. Oh, that's not.
It's a very good afternoon, everyone, and thank you so much to Joanna for calling and Nico from AA here at I am Paul, and with me is Wendy. We are so glad to be here, and thank you all so much for all the support. You can feel the energy present in the scenes here. So if you're just walking around and viewers sitting wondering what is going on, please come on by, take a look, and join us on this very special day.
要是上网我们这个看很久，准备一个就是水泡，因为看这个大家现在就是家里的活动，现在体验的方式走动，好像下参与会很热烈的。
Yes, for those of you who are joining us for the first time, so this is the Half for Hope event, and Half for Hope is Children's Cancer Foundation's signature advocacy and fundraising campaign, and it's the only Christian campaign in Singapore that serves to raise childhood awareness of cancer and funds. Besides raising awareness and funds, a symbolic gesture of shaving bald also shows children with cancer that it is really okay to fall, and that there is a community standing in solidarity together with them. ，we are also calling for the shaving to be gold-colored wristband. So if you have to get a wristband, colored wristband indicating the right hand, please join the shaving queue on this level.
所以我在这里跟大家呼吁所有在这个1点钟的接受手环的参与者，请你现在加入我们的队伍。
Okay, now we just welcome to class operation. Thank you so much, Hope and Bill, and hope to see you again soon.
我非常谢谢小英的高手啊，谢谢你们的参与。
Thank you very much, Hope and Bill. Will and Hope, thank you so much once again. And if you are watching home, you can be part of this event if you have not already registered. You are accepting walk-in registration. So if you're here and wish to join in to make your own statement, you can take over to the walk-in registration counter. If not here, it is actually located at level 3 at MPPA. Once again, level 3 at MPPA.
我们在现场做融入还是方面相关的没有关系，我们现在也在做现场报告。就如果你想为不同地方知识分裂的话呢，请在我们上的现场到我们的办公室去学习。
Children with cancer and their families and children impacted by cancer through enhancing emotional, social, and medical well-being. That whole event in 2003, with only 9 And you're like asking already, why we should be kids, Well, a common side effect of chemotherapy is hair loss. And often this affects children as they feel different from their peers or people around them. So to care for hope, we want to tell them as a community that there is nothing wrong with losing their hair and that it is okay to fall. This simple fact is that we encourage them to continue with their treatment.
所以为什么会选择散发这种方式？这个是优化生化的治疗小子的特色，因此许多化的人规划的上参与，并且感受了自己。最后过散发思考，我希望孩子们知道资讯学法并不可耻，并且鼓励他们要继续主动接受思考，同时也鼓励他们家人最大的自己，要家人知道与来自不同的成长之中。
Wow. And over this weekend, when we go on 1,000 I'm pretty sure that the number is growing up and having other walkings as well. Joining them also is walking. These people are like yourselves, who are just happy to be at University today. And decided, you know what, in the midst of sorry, in the midst of having a lunch, let me be part of this very beautiful event. So, for all the shades who have pre-registered online, please go proceed to the registration booth on level 3 and once again, everybody is working in the outside area, in outdoor room, outside booth republic.
所以呢，在这个周末里面有超过1600名志愿者在网上报名参与散发希望，为实现自己的能力。他们从中因为共同制定散发希望运动的技巧等等，我们都可以参与。我们现在也接受现场的报名。最后这个释放这个运动呢，我们要求来定有其实要努力的，同时也给予他们最大的支持。所以在现场朋友们如果想要报名的话呢，可以到3楼的 APP 的登记处 ，APP 呢就会附它的官员的委区，然后如果在网上先报名的朋友们，还是可以自己报的方式来参与。
And yes, when you mentioned this we have not really today to shape again social propaganda, social and you want to what else you can do. You can also show your support by making donations. The donation group will be behind the key areas. So this is behind the key areas on this level. Do this as a public education session to find out more about childhood cancer and the children's cancer foundation. You may also participate in various activities and they are exclusive merchandise for sale at the booth.
所以他们表示支持的方式非常多。如果你现在在想要学会说话的话，没关系。除了说话，我们也要对于各方面的共同体，以方式来支持同样的机会。或者你可以用我们基金会的加活动商品，你也可以到展览区参与活动，并且更加的了解多关于我们来做的咨询。
Yes, so you can share your heads, yes, you can make the donation, show support to children with cancer, but if today you don't have to do either, you can also, whip up your mobile phones and tablets if you have them with you, to show your support and like the Children's Cancer Foundation and the Camp of Hope Facebook, YouTube, and follow at CCF Support on Instagram for pictures and news updates.
如果想要得到更多的详细资料呢，或者是把今天这场活动呢对朋友们分享，你也可以在用手机平板电脑追踪我们的资讯，来关注 Facebook 和 Instagram @CCS Local， 你也可以到 CCS 的官方 YouTube 频道观看更多有关于本台的机会的视频。
support to these children and their families. So if you're here today, there's so many ways you can do so. You can also drop our phone right at the back to take a photo. The photo is right at the back. Take a photo with your family and friends. Post and share. Help us spread this wonderful cause of people in support of children with disabilities.
对，能够表达支持的方式非常非常的多。今天在场可以选择到学生，也可以是参与我们的生活，然后呢可以把这个产品或者帮助我们是这个平台。最后呢也可以在利用我们的创新方案里面找到思考。
Yes, and some more, and just for those of you who have just joined us again, for Shakey's with long hair, with Shakey's long hair, please hide wherever you want, before you go on stage. Due to hygiene reasons, Shakey is foundation and foundation in the stores and stars. I advise not to come to this event, but if you are registered today, if you are also working with ones to become this event, remember you can register at level 3 and level 11, and please do everything you can to be part of this wonderful event today. once again, before we begin to celebrate here, this is a half-a-home event. It's organized by the Children's Cancer Foundation, and this year is very special with the half-a-home program. It's the 3-year anniversary of being the only headshave campaign in the world that serves to raise childhood cancer awareness and funds. Remember to say programs that support our shaving and raise $3.8 million in donations. ，with all of you registered and walking participants, we are here to be with you here as you shake your hands and show support to you.
好
normalize the uniform by general how do you think more people can be involved to help spread this word of hope and acceptance, especially to kids with cancer?
I think we can volunteer more. Like especially like centers that like really specialize in helping these kind of kids. They can go and like different them, like just like spend time with them.
Then I think for parents, they can like raise awareness and tell the child that it's normal and moving hand off about cancer treatment and then kids shouldn't be burning out in public.
And do you know that you can also show your support and participate in Hair for Hope this year by becoming a Shavy at the main event at Vivo City on 29th or 30th of July this year, or you can just be a donor. Just go online to hairforhope.org.sg and any words that you want to say specifically to all the children suffering from cancer.
I am that you can feel the love that everyone has and support that everyone has for you and hope that you stay strong and to love it up.
For the parents, although it may be very tiring and it may seem like there isn't any, but hopefully your child will get better. Yeah, and we know how to wish for you.
Children's Cancer Foundation flagship fundraiser through the symbolic gesture of sharing before, therefore aims to create awareness of childhood cancer, raise awareness of cancer and their families, and to show the children that it's okay to be born. You are all amazing, strong bodies, and we're all here to fight this battle with you. So, let's get the ball rolling.
Hair for Hope lets children know it's okay to be born. Born does not mean that they have behaved badly, and born does not definitely mean that their life has no hope. Today, your support for Hair for Hope shows these children and their families that they are not alone in this battle. That fighting cancer is a community effort. We are all shaving to show we stand by them. May our joint efforts bring a better quality of life and a better future for children with cancer and their families. Thank you and have a good, great shave.
Once again all our shavies as well as our volunteers for your courageous and selfless acts of giving to this very worthy cause. My best wishes to CCF in inspiring hope and in building a better future for children with cancer. Indeed, I wish you every success in Hair for Hope 2016.
Okay, and for those of you who just joined us for the first time or just landed here in Vivo City, well, today is the Hair for Hope event where people just like you and me, everyday people, join together to come in solidarity to show our support to children with cancer. And of course, Hair for Hope is the Children Cancer Foundation's signature advocacy and fundraising campaign, and it is the only head shaving campaign in Singapore that serves to raise childhood cancer awareness and funds. So of course, besides raising awareness and funds, this symbolic gesture of shaving bald also shows children with cancer that it is okay to be bald, and there is a community, a whole community, which is you and me, standing in solidarity together with them. And of course, you know, Hair for Hope began in 2003, and you know, back then there was only 9 volunteers shaving their heads, and we have come really a long way today. So in 2003 there was 9 shavies, raised $2,000. Just to get record some numbers here, in 2004 there was 73 who raised $47,000. In 2005, 310 people who raised $147,000. And here we are today, you know, today where there are more than 2,000, 3,000 of you who are gathered on this special day to do the same. Well, this year we are hoping, of course, to have 4,000 shavies to participate in this Hair for Hope event, and of course to raise some $3.8 million in donations. And of course, you may be asking, you know, Paul, what are we doing this, and how does shaving our heads, you know, actually contribute to showing support? Well, a common side effect, of course, of chemotherapy is hair loss, and often this affects children as it makes them feel different from their peers or people around them. So through Hair for Hope, this special event, we want to tell them that there is nothing wrong with losing their hair, and it is okay to be bald, and this gives them all the encouragement they need to continue with their treatment. And of course, each and every one of you, the special ones who have gathered here, registered people to shave their heads to show this support. Some of you are on stage, some of you are basically queuing up in the queues. So I would like to pass this time to Wendy, really, to just hear some of these stories, some of these reasons of why you have been here today. Wendy, are you ready, Wendy?
Yes, hi, I'm up here, right. Alright, so beside me I have one of our participants here today who have just shaved her head. I'm going to do this bit in Mandarin, okay? 所以在我身边的呢是凯欣，然后像各位一样，凯欣今天呢也来就是削发了。所以凯欣想向你了解一下，这是你第一次削发吗？对，是第一次。但是什么会促使你想要来参与今天这场活动呢？其实我是在MRT 上面看到这个活动的，然后看到过后就特别想来参加，因为就觉得想要告诉那些有癌症的小朋友，其实光头发并不可怕。谢谢凯欣有这份热心，想要来为我们的癌症的小朋友们呢传达这样的一份信息。那现在坐在这里削发的时候，感觉怎么样？感觉怎么样啊？我觉得是一件值得让我纪念而且让我光荣的事情。这确实是一件值得，就是让大家光荣的事情。所以凯欣，你会叫你朋友们都来，就是来支持吗？我会的。好，那如果让你向我们的就是癌症病童们和家人们呢，就传达一个讯息，你想要跟他们说什么？想跟他们说一声加油，你们并不是一个人，还有很多人在这里陪着你们一起。果然，加油！大家都不是一个人的，我们都在这里陪着你。谢谢凯欣，谢谢你今天来到这里。
Okay, and thank you so much, Wendy. I have with me Rajni. Okay, Rajni comes from India. This is her second time. Rajni, when was the first time you shaved your head?
2019.
And 2019. And today, what has brought you back here to shave your head today?
Actually, I've seen many of my family members, close friends. You know, they have gone through all this pain. I'm sorry. So I think this is just a small contribution I can do for the young ones. The small amount can help a young one. I'll be more than happy.
Well, thank you, Rashni. You know, there might be some people here in the crowd, they haven't really made up their minds whether they're going to shave or not. Do you have a word of encouragement for them?
It's just a hair. It will grow back. Donate something, and I think bald is beautiful.
Well, thank you so much, Rajni. And indeed, how about for our children? Do you have something to say for those children who are undergoing their own personal journey with cancer today?
Kids, don't worry, you will recover. We are all there with you. We all love you. We support you. With hair, without hair, you are beautiful.
Wow, thank you so much, Rajni. And this is from the bottom of our heart. Thank you so much, Rajni. It's just, this is the beauty of coming together as a community. This is the beauty of coming together as a community, each one of us having our own personal journeys, our own personal stories of why we have gathered together here in support. You have just heard from Rajni, and I'm passing the time back to Wendy for our next one.
好，在我身边的呢是这位陈先生，所以陈先生，我刚刚问他，陈先生，你这是第几次来到这个活动削发了？
大概有10次了。
10次了，哇，真的让我非常好奇，陈先生，你是怎么认识我们的儿童癌症基金会还有这个削发活动呢？
我的儿子介绍我。
你的儿子介绍你的，然后是什么促使你会一次又一次的回来？
一种兴趣。兴趣
就是想要表达关怀的这一份兴趣，对不对？对，好，那陈先生，你觉得就在这里削了10次的感觉，你想要对大家说什么？
只是希望那些有癌症的小孩子们有得到更多的鼓励。
对，所以我们就是希望有癌症的小朋友们呢得到更多的鼓励。陈先生可以10次，一次又一次的，每一次都来参与，相信在座的各位们都可以。所以陈先生，我们现在可能就会有一些朋友们就是还在上面走动啊、观看啊，但可能还没有决定下来要不要下来削发。那你有什么想要鼓励大家的吗？
我只是鼓励刚刚所讲的，有更多人支持这些癌症的小孩子。
谢谢你，陈先生。所以果然就是这样的，想鼓励大家，以不管什么样的行动也好，是下来这里一起削发，还是可能募捐的捐款的行动也好，只要是可以来给小朋友们传达一些正能量，告诉他们不要放弃，不要失去希望。谢谢你，陈先生。And Paul, I'm not seeing you around. Have you?
Yes, I'm here, Wendy. Yes, thank you so much. I have with me Chikala, right? Okay, so Chikala, is this your first time shaving here today?
Yes.
Very first time, shaving her head in support for children with cancer. So Chikala, can you share a little bit about, what brought you here? You have a whole head of hair, that I can see here. So what has brought you? And she's just looking at how much hair she has right now. So Chikala, can you tell me? Okay, Chikala, what brought you all the way here to part with all this hair?
Oh my God, I didn't expect my hair is so much because my hair since childhood always very bouncy, very long hair. So because of my family, actually I want to give lot of money but I don't have. At least I can give the hair donation. At least I can participate the hair donation so I can give my hair for the donation. Then when I was initially I registered, I take a bold decision. But after that, people change my mindset. You are already this year, you are going to renew your hair. You are not pretty, you are not good, look. You are in Singapore, you think like this, you are not going without hair in the Singapore, you are living in foreign country. People, lot of people, mine was my friends and relatives. But 2 days ago also, I don't want to come because they are always give me negative, you are not pretty anymore, don't go like that. They discourage me, my friends from India, my Dutchman, my colleagues. But after that I realized, if I give the hair, it will definitely grow up within 6 months. But the children lost their hair their whole life, they cannot get it back. I can get next time, even 5 or 6 months, grow faster than others. But the children cannot get their hair the whole life. So I think that only one part. So I
come to the decision very good, then I want to give my
Thank you so much, Chikla, right? Chikla. Yeah, and if you all like Chikla, or reached me earlier on, who are just want to show support to children with cancer, because you know what? Even if you shave your head today, like the both of them mentioned, right, the hair will grow back. We are accepting, of course, walk-in registration. So if you already registered, please proceed to level 3. If you are here just as a member of the crowd and wondering how you can be part of what we are doing today to show support, you too can join us to make your bold statement by heading over to the walk-in registration counter located at level 3. Okay, and I'll pass it on to Wendy.
好，所以在我身边的呢，现在是一位邝先生。邝先生你好，邝先生你是第几次削发了？第一次削发，而且我看得到邝先生家人都来支持了，家人好。邝先生，你是怎么认识我们儿童癌症基金会而且这个活动呢？
女儿那边知道，她第7次了，今天是第7次了。
女儿也是第4次。
7 times。
女儿等一下第7次了，然后这次还就是说服爸爸来参加了，是吗？太棒了，谢谢你，谢谢你帮我们传播这个信息和能量。然后邝先生第一次来参加削发活动，感觉怎么样？
很好，很好。就是尽一点力去支持那些儿童，对。也来支持我觉得应该做的事，应该要相信。
所以现在是为了我们的儿童癌症的儿童，而且还有支持女儿。所以呢，邝先生给你一个机会，跟这些儿童们讲一句话，你要跟他们说什么？
我想他们要了解很多人都关心他们并不孤独，也不要感到自己跟别人很不一样。我想要有正能量，我想要往好的方向去想。我想明天就说一定会好起来，希望他们加油。
对，我们是要传播这样的一个正能量，让他们知道在场所有的人都陪着他们，支持着他们。那邝先生，以你第一次的身份，你来呼吁一下，就是在场可能还没来参与过的朋友们，你想怎么鼓励他们呢？
大家不犹豫，快点下来参加。我今天也是做了一个决定来的，希望大家参与这个活动，支持癌症儿童。谢谢。
好，谢谢你邝先生，也谢谢邝先生的女儿和家人们。对，大家来到这里都是做了一个决定，想要就是参与，想要就是传达正能量。所以在场的朋友们可以到我们第3楼的 MBTA 的那里呢，登记处去报名参与。
Okay, yes, thank you so much, Wendy. I have with me Rolando. Rolando, of course. Rolando, where are you from?
Philippines.
Okay, Rolando, is this your first time shaving by any chance?
No, it's my 3rd time.
Wow, third time, wow, 1, 2, 3. So what brings you back year after year to shave your head in support of children with cancer?
Yeah, it's our only way to helping those children in need, especially those cancer patients, to boost their morale and for them to keep on fighting and for them to know that there's someone out there supporting them, not only their families.
Okay, well, that is so deep, and thank you so much, Rolando. Will we see you next year? Okay, before we do that, of course, do you have a word to say to people around us who might be thinking about doing it? Would you have a word of encouragement for them?
For those who are thinking about going down here for the donation, just do it.
Yeah, like it, just do it. Yeah, and maybe as a final question, Rolando, do you have any word of encouragement for children who might be undergoing this journey today?
For them, just keep fighting. Of course, we're here.
Okay, thank you so much. It's so encouraging. Thank you so much, Rolando. Thank you. Yeah, it's so encouraging, Wendy, to hear all these stories and just to know about, people just like you and me who have come forward very much, to show their support to children with cancer.
果然是非常振奋人心，所以在场的各位都像你我一样，都是路上的普通人，都可以来这里，就是出一份力，出一份希望。
Okay, so of course, Have a Hope is organized by the Children's Cancer Foundation, and this year Have a Hope commemorates its 20th anniversary of being the only head shaving campaign in Singapore that serves to raise childhood cancer awareness and funds. And more importantly, this year we hope to attract some 4,000 shavies and raise some $3.8 million in donations.
所以我们的散发希望呢，是由我们的儿童癌症基金会所举办。散发希望呢，是本地唯一以乐化为主题的慈善筹款活动。所以今年呢，也步入了我们第20个年头。今年儿童癌症基金会期望通过散发希望来募集至少4000名公众的踊跃参与，而且筹得至少380万的款项。
Yes, and of course, in commemoration of our 20th anniversary, and we know how special 20 years is, CCF hopes to mark Have a Hope's name in the Singapore Book of Records with 70,000 shavies over 20 years. And I've heard that we are very close to hitting our target. So help us spread the word by sharing with your friends, family, and even on social media.
所以，为了庆祝散发希望的20周年，我们儿童癌症基金会希望在这20年里达成7万名参与者，所以可以把散发希望的记录呢放在新加坡纪录大全里。我们现在还需要大概4000名志愿者参与，来达到目标。所以，请帮我们广泛的分享、传达这样非常有意义的活动。
You know, Wendy, it's so amazing, how, today we're talking about some 4,000 shavies, but, sometime 20 years ago, we started off from 9, and I can assure you that none of the 9 thought that we will be here today, trying to reach 70,000 people in support of children with cancer.
所以20年前，先开始这项计划的这9位就是志愿者呢，一定没有想到我们今天会奔着7万的那个目标前进。所以在场各位都是我们目标中的就是支持者。
Yes, so before we take another break, just a little shout out to all of you here. If you are wondering what is going on here, this is of course the Have a Hope event organized by the Children's Cancer Foundation. And if you want to be part of it, there are so many ways you can do so. You can of course be a walk-in to register as a walk-in to shave your heads in support of children with cancer. You can make a donation, of course, at the donation booth behind the queue over here. You can also, of course, find out more about our cause with the public education booths behind. So there are just so many ways, and of course, last but not least, all of you definitely have a mobile phone today. You can whip it out, take a pictures, share it on your social media, help us out by helping us spread this wonderful message of support for our children with cancer.
所以，如果在场的朋友们呢还不是很清楚我们到底在办什么样的一场活动呢？这是我们儿童癌症基金会所主办的散发希望活动。所以，在场的朋友们都可以以各种方式来表达支持，不管是现场登记报名来参与我们的散发活动，要不也可以就是来做捐款，也可以就是购买我们的这些独家周边商品。 又或者呢，大家就算是把手机拿出来，就是来跟踪我们的一些各个平台，然后把我们的讯息散发出去。我们来踊跃的邀请朋友们、身边认识的人来关注一下我们今天这场活动，来参与，来出一份力。
Yes, thank you so much, Wendy, and thank you all of you for being here. Remember all the different ways you can be part of it, and we hope to see you here and hope to interview you as well.
所以很感谢今天的到场，很感谢今天大家来到我们这里呢，来参与今天的活动。所以我们也很希望可以看到，就是上面的一些朋友们呢，也可以下来1楼这里呢，和我们一起来表达对我们的儿童癌症儿童的支持和鼓励。
Thank you.
Okay, hello everyone at Vivocity. My name is Paul and I have with me the extremely beautiful and very talented Wendy. Very good afternoon to all of you. Thank you for joining us here at Vivocity for the Hair for Hope event.
所以呢，大家下午好，我是 Wendy， 我身边有帅气的 Paul 来摆个 pose。然后很感谢大家来到今天 Vivocity 这里呢，来支持我们的散发活动。
Yes, for those of you who are joining us for the first time today, or you're wondering what is going on here, Paul and Wendy, well, this is the Hair for Hope event, and Hair for Hope is Children's Cancer Foundation's signature advocacy and fundraising campaign, and the only head shaving campaign in Singapore that serves to raise childhood cancer awareness as well as raise funds. So, of course, beyond doing that, the symbolic gestures of shaving bald also show children with cancer that it is okay to be bald, and there is a community, which is all of you, all those in red here who have registered to shave their heads, standing in solidarity together with them.
所以，如果你不太清楚我们今天这里到底是什么样的一场活动呢？我们这里呢是由儿童癌症基金会所举办的散发希望。散发希望是本地唯一以落发为主题的慈善筹款活动。所以我相信在场的各位呢，都是抱着一个共同的目的，就是要为了儿童癌症基金会旗下的癌症病童和他的家人们筹款。所以，同时我们以落发的行为来告诉小朋友们，其实光头并不可耻，而且很高兴看到在场有那么多穿着红衣还穿着自己衣服的朋友们呢，来支持这样的一个讯息。
Yes, indeed. Although you see so many people here gathered today, and we talk about having 4,000 shavies this year, but in 2003, Hair for Hope began with just 9 volunteers shaving their heads to create this awareness. And today we have people from all walks of life, you and me, and in a while we have also organizations like Unify Eating Academy down here, who have come forward to show their support.
所以呢，我们一直在说嘛，我们今天呢是希望可以吸引4000名参与者来参与我们的散发希望活动。但是呢，这项活动在20年前，2003年首次举办的时候呢，只有9位来自儿童癌症基金会的义工，以散发的行为来提倡公众对儿童癌症的意识。所以很高兴今天已经长到了这时。
Yes, indeed, Wendy. And a common side effect, of course, of chemotherapy is hair loss. So if you're wondering, Paul and Wendy, what does shaving heads have got to do with showing support? Well, often, when children with cancer undergo chemotherapy, this affects them as they have hair loss, and it makes them feel different from their peers or people around them. So through Hair for Hope, of course, we want to tell them that there is nothing wrong with losing their hair, and it is okay to be bald. This gives them the encouragement to continue with their treatment.
所以当然，我们同时有时候也会听到人家说，为什么要削发来表达支持呢？那是因为脱发是化疗最为常见的副作用，所以很多患癌的儿童们呢，会因为外表上的差异，令他们产生自卑感。所以透过散发希望的活动，我们希望这些孩子们能够知道，其实失去头发并不可耻。我们想要鼓励他们能够继续勇敢地接受治疗，同时也要给予他们的家人们最大的支持，要让家人们知道，当你们在与癌症对抗的这场战争中，你们并非孤军奋战，我们有很多人在支持着你们。
Yes, indeed, Wendy. And over this weekend, more than 1,000 individuals have already registered, and many more of you have actually walked in to shave your heads to show your support today. Well, of course, through this act of shaving their heads, whether they're registered or walk-ins, they are showing support for children with cancer and for their families as well, by telling the children it is okay to be bald.
所以呢，我们都说今天这个周末的目标是4000名参与者嘛。我们在网上呢，已经有1600名志愿者上网报名参与散发希望，为慈善尽一份力。所以，如果想要和他们一样为我们的癌症病童散发希望呢，你也可以在现场报名参与我们的落发行为，通过削发的这个举动呢，来告诉我们的癌症病童，光头并不可耻。我们也想要给予你们最大的支持。
Yes, indeed, Wendy. And if you're wondering how you can be part of this, or if you are a registered volunteer today to shave your head, please make your way, of course, to the registration booth at level 3. So not here, but if you're thinking about registering to shave your head, please proceed to register at level 3 amphitheater. Of course, the amphitheater is located at the outdoor area outside of Food Republic. And of course, because you can still register as a walk-in shavy at level 3, please do so. But please note as well that the walk-in slots are also subject to availability.
所以呢，在这里呢，要提醒那些已经在网上报名的参与者呢，请前往3楼的 Amphitheater 去登记。所以 Amphitheater 呢，就位于我们的 Food Republic 外面的户外区。然后，当然没有在网上报名的志愿者，如果你也想要参与的话呢，也可以以现场报名的方式去参与活动。同样的，也可以前往3楼的 Amphitheater 登记处报名。然后，当然报名额也是有限的，所以希望大家尽快的、踊跃的去参与。
Oh yes, that's right, Wendy. Thank you. So you can, if you're wondering, other than shaving my head, maybe you are here with us today and you want to do something as a show of support, but you're not prepared yet to part with your hair. You can also show your support by making donations at the donation booth located behind the queue areas and on this level. Do visit as well our public education exhibition to find out more about childhood cancer and Children's Cancer Foundation. You may also participate, of course, in the various activities, and there are also exclusive merchandise for sale at the booth.
所以当然了，我们在场可以表达支持的方式非常非常的多。我想说的就是，能参与散发的朋友们呢，就参与宣发；不能参与宣发的朋友，还有别的方式可以表达支持。所以，比如说，你可以到我们位于后方的募捐厅，以捐款的方式来支持我们的儿童癌症基金会，又或者也可以购买我们的基金会的独家周边商品。当然，我们也有一个展览区，可以让大家参与活动，让我们更加的了解关于儿童癌症的资讯。
Oh, that's right, Wendy. And last but not least, there's also an additional way that they can show support. And I believe that this is something that every one of you can definitely do. So if you have your mobile phones and tablets or tablets with you, do show your support today by liking our Children's Cancer Foundation and our Hair for Hope Facebook, YouTube, or follow at CCF Singapore on Instagram for pictures, news updates, or just to share with your friends of all the amazing things, all the amazing stories that are happening today.
所以呢，还有多一个方式是大家都可以做得到来表达支持的。如果你手上有手机的话，有平板电脑的话，就把手机掏出来，平板电脑拿出来，追踪我们的各个平台。你可以跟踪我们的 CCF 和 Hair for Hope Facebook page， 或者可以在 Instagram 寻找我们，我们是 @CCF Singapore。当然，也可以到 YouTube CCF 的官方频道来观看更多关于儿童癌症基金会的视频。然后最重要的就是把这些资料呢散发出去，和朋友们分享。
Yes, that's right, Wendy. And just a reminder that 100% of the proceeds from Hair for Hope will go directly to the Children's Cancer Foundations, and your generous donations will enable CCF to continue providing the programs and services for children and families impacted by cancer. And of course, if you want to find out more about these programs, you can go to the public education booth once again and talk to any of the staff from CCF.
所以呢，我们通过散发希望所募集的善款呢，将全数捐由儿童癌症基金会。您的款项将有助于基金会为旗下的癌症病童和他的家人们提供免费及完善的辅导和援助服务。当然，如果想要更加的了解的话呢，可以到我们的展览区那里呢，向我们的任何一个志愿者和工作人员聊一聊，来了解。
Okay, very good afternoon, everyone. Once again, if you are joining us for the first time today, Hair for Hope is Children's Cancer Foundation's signature advocacy and fundraising campaign. And of course, it is the only head shaving campaign in Singapore that serves to raise childhood cancer awareness and funds. The Children's Cancer Foundation, of course, is a social service agency with a mission to improve the quality of life of children with cancer and their families impacted by cancer through enhancing their emotional, social, and medical well-being.
好，所以我们所有在场朋友们呢，想象一波的声音从哪里传来呢？你们可以在大荧幕上看到 Paul 呢，已经在准备着采访一位很特别的人物了。所以刚刚 Paul 有说过，我们今天这里呢，儿童癌症基金会所举办的散发希望呢，是在这里呢本地唯一的落发为主题的慈善筹款活动。所以在场的朋友们呢，很感谢你们抱着这份目的来为我们的儿童病患们和家人们筹款。
Yes, indeed. Thank you so much, Wendy. And together with me on the live stream, I have the Chief Executive Officer, Ms. Ping Hai Ying. And I'm here to ask her a few questions. Ms. Ping, can you share more with our supporters on what is childhood cancer?
Hi everyone, thank you so much for joining us today. So basically childhood cancer, there are actually 100 different kinds of childhood cancer, but the most common kinds are leukemia, lymphoma, and also central nervous system tumors. So the three are the most common for children.
Yes, indeed, and of course, as CEO of the Children's Cancer Foundation, I believe you do a lot of things. Can you share a little bit with us, in terms of what does CCF do? What do we focus on?
So basically, we follow a child from the onset of diagnosis of cancer all the way until they complete their active cancer treatment, and then even be with them throughout the entire journey of integrating back into the community. So along this journey, our team here at CCF, our Children's Cancer Foundation, actually offers a whole range of psychosocial support and emotional support, as well as financial assistance to families and children with cancer.
Yes, indeed, Ms. Ping. What are some challenges, as a family goes through, a child goes through chemotherapy? What are some of these challenges that they can face when their child is diagnosed with cancer?
Definitely, it's a very stressful and distressing thing to know that your child has been diagnosed with cancer. So of course, the emotional stressors, anxiety, as well as the worry about will my child survive cancer, and of course financially, usually caregivers will worry whether they have enough to support the child through the entire medical treatment. So that's why at CCF Children's Cancer Foundation, we do our best to help and to be with the child and the family at every stage of the child's journey.
Thank you so much, Ms. Ping. And specifically, how does CCF support the children and families? And is there a specific program that you'd like to highlight that can be especially meaningful to everyone here today?
So yes, we definitely have a whole range of services. So maybe when a child is first diagnosed with cancer, we actually have our teams of social workers and child life specialists stationed at the hospitals itself to be with the families and with the child when they go through active cancer treatment. So there's casework and counseling. There's also caregiver support groups. Then when we move into the community, we actually have a PALS program, Place for Academic Learning and Support, This is actually to bridge the child who may have missed maybe 2 or 3 years of mainstream school just for active cancer treatment to actually then go back to mainstream school. So PALS is actually a program to help bridge our children who have missed the mainstream school. So at PALS, we actually provide academic learning as well as very trauma-informed curriculum. So there's also our survivors because now we realize that our kids do survive cancer, but some of them suffer from chronic side effects. So we also have survivors programs catered to survivors' wellness and also general well-being. And of course, there's also our specialist clinics for art therapy. We also have animal-assisted therapy as well as play therapy. So we have a whole host of actually programs and services catered to a child and survivor at every stage of their cancer journey.
Well, indeed, that is very meaningful. And as a member of a public here, hears about all these meaningful programs, they must be wondering in their heads, Ms. Ping, how can they be part of everything that is going on right now? Like, how can they support CCF's work, the things that you do, the programs that you run for children with cancer and their families? Will you share a little bit with all of us here today?
Definitely, if you have time, please join us in shaving today and tomorrow. We will be at Vivo. Today we are here until 7, tomorrow until 6. So please join us, bring your family and friends here. So we are actually aiming for a target of 3.8 million for Hair for Hope this year. We are also trying to break our records of having 70,000 heads shaved over the 20 years because this year is our 20th anniversary. So please do join us. Of course, also visit our website www.ccf.org.sg to make a donation. This year this year is very special because it's our 20th anniversary. We also have a metaverse called Hopescape. So you can also join us in the virtual world if you are not able to make it today. So metaverse Hopescape also offers a lot of different activities, fun interactive activities to get the public to learn more about childhood cancer. So it's also www.hopescape.org.sg. So please do join us there also.
Well, indeed, thank you so much, Ms. Ping. You have heard from her, the CEO. Once again, Ms. Ping Hai Ying is the CEO of the Children's Cancer Foundation, and you have heard from her the so many ways that you can be involved today. So please urge all of you to be part of this very, very meaningful event. But beyond today, please come to where we are at the public education booth to find out more about all the different programs that are being run by Ms. Ping and her team to do all these wonderful things for the families and the children who are with cancer. So Ms. Ping, maybe just as parting words from our little live stream today, can we have a word of encouragement from you to children or to families with children with cancer?
So every shaved head today means that you're not alone, we stand with you. So always remember that we are always with you, Children's Cancer Foundation, and all our supporters of Hair for Hope.
Yes, thank you so much, Ms. Ping. And indeed, if you are here at Vivo City, please do join us for this Hair for Hope event. You are not here by accident. You have been brought here by some elements and some forces to be part of what we do here today. So please join us. There are a number of ways you can register to shave. You can definitely make a donation. You can visit our booth. You can also whip out your phones and tablets like what Ms. Ping mentioned earlier. Like our pages, CCF Singapore, Instagram as well, to show support for children with cancer. So thank you everyone. Thank you so much, Ms. Ping.
所以我们刚刚所听到的呢，就是我们儿童癌症基金会的 CEO Miss Ping 的分享。所以原来儿童癌症基金会呢，正在以各种方式来支持我们的癌症儿童们和他们的家人们。所以大家如果今天来到了现场呢，我相信不是一场意外，是缘分把我们带到了这里。所以来到了这里呢，能够怎么样的参与，怎么样来表达支持呢？我们的方法非常非常的多。所以不管你是想要现场来登记加入我们的削发活动，又或者 可能可以做个捐款，又或者购买一些周边商品的之类的，都是可以的。然后当然在场的朋友们呢，如果想要手机拔出来，可以就是跟踪我们的一些各个平台，不管是我们的 CCF and Hair for Hope 的 Facebook page， 还是我们的 Instagram， 又或者有我们的 YouTube 频道，都可以去追踪、去下载、去跟着去分享，让更多人知道我们今天在这里想要达成的一个目的，就是为了我们的儿童病患们，我们的儿童们呢，散发更多的希望，给予他们鼓励和支持。So for those of you who are joining us here for the first time today, Hair for Hope is Children's Cancer Foundation's signature advocacy and fundraising campaign. It's the only head shaving campaign in Singapore that serves to raise childhood cancer awareness and funds. And besides raising awareness and funds, the symbolic gesture of shaving bald also shows children with cancer that it is okay to be bald and that there is a community standing in solidarity with them. 所以我们呢，这里呢是由儿童癌症基金会所举办的散发希望，也是本地唯一以落发为主题的慈善筹款活动。所以相信我们在场的所有朋友们呢，都是抱着这样的一个共同的一个目的，我们要为儿童癌症基金会旗下的癌症病童们呢和家人们筹款，然后以落发的行为来告诉朋友们，其实光头并不可耻。所以不管你今天现场想要怎么样的参与呢，也可以到我们的展览区那里呢去了解一下我们儿童癌症基金会要怎么样的去支持这些小朋友们。
Yes, welcome once again to everyone. We are here together in Vivo City to show our support to children with cancer. Now, of course, this is the Hair for Hope event organized by the Children's Cancer Foundation. And in a while, we will also hear from some of you who have stepped forward to show this support today. Before we do that, however, I just want to talk a little bit about some of the myths, some of the myths of childhood cancer. So one of the myths, for example, is childhood cancers are inherited. The fact is, there is no known cause for most childhood cancers today, and at least 95% of cancers in children occur spontaneously. So one of the reasons why we are here shaving our heads in support of children with cancer is because in the course of chemotherapy, which is a treatment for children with cancer, there is an incidence of hair loss. So we are gathered here today to show our support and solidarity to these children who, when they are born, may feel like they do not fit in their schools, in their classes. But here today, as a community of people coming together to shave our heads, we are showing them our support. And I'd like to now hear from all of you, the people who have stepped forward and shaved their heads. And I'm going to pass the time to Wendy to hear from our participants and the people who are shaving their heads today. Wendy, please.
所以呢，我们今天到场的朋友们呢，上来削头发的朋友们呢，不分男女，不分老少，各式各样的朋友们都来了。所以我们想要听一听大家的心声。所以在我身边的呢，这位是谢女士。谢女士你好，这是第几次来削发了？第一次。那你是怎么认识我们儿童癌症基金会还有这个活动？
在我的女儿 check 到 Facebook 有主办这个活动，所以我们就来参加了。
那当你女儿跟你分享的时候，是什么让你决定说，哎，我也想要参加这样的一个活动？
以前我们曾经有想过要主办，自己去剃头发啊，也刚好看到有这个活动，我们就参加了，觉得要跟那些小孩子打气了。
其实一直都是心里的一个渴望，可以为这些朋友们、小朋友们，就是打一份气，对不对？所以刚好就有这样的活动，也就来参与了。非常感谢你来参与。那第一次坐在这里呢，落头发的感觉，你现在感觉如何？
很开心啊！
怎么样的开心呢？
很开心啊！
就是想要表达的那一份心表达出去了，对不对？
对。
那谢女士，我让你有个机会，就是跟我们的癌症儿童们和家人们说一句话，你要对他们说什么？
希望他们要加油，要坚持，不要放弃。
对，就是要希望他们加油坚持，不要放弃，这也是我们在场所有人的心声。谢谢你，谢女士，谢谢你今天的到来。
Yes, thank you, Wendy. And I have with me Anton. Anton, is this your first time shaving?
Yes, this is my first time shaving. I have heard about this before, but I never had a chance to do this.
Okay, first time shaving. So, Anton, for my first time shaving, right, I always ask this question, what brought you here? What gave you that courage, that extra push to come forward, shave your head, to show support for children with cancer?
Well, I was just happened to be at Sentosa this morning. So when I'm going back, then I saw this event, and then I see that it's Hair for Hope. So I think it just happens that maybe something brought me here.
Well, indeed, that's right. Anton, as Anton mentioned, there are no accidents. Something brought him here today. He was at Sentosa, just walking around. It could just be like you, all of you out there. You're just walking around and heard, hey, what's going on here? He saw and he came and he said, well, this is a great cause. But Anton, let's hear from you. Do you have a word of encouragement for our children undergoing cancer today?
Yes, if your children today, if you happen to have cancer, don't worry. God will protect you. God will give you strength, and you will get over all this with the help of God.
Well, thank you so much, Anton. And really, indeed, these are the special moments, the special stories that are especially meaningful. People like yourselves who have come forward to do your part, to show your support. And like Anton, you could just walk in to register, and the way to do so will be to go to level 3 at the amphitheater. You can register as a walk-in and be part of what we are doing here today.
Alright, so here I have with me CS, but CS has requested me to use English, so I'm going to use English, okay? Alright, so CS, hi! Thank you for joining us here today, and just wanted to ask, how many times have you been here for this event?
This is my second time.
And how did you find out about this event initially?
For the first time, it was recommended by a friend, joined the event with a friend. And the second time, of course, the email comes automatically after the first time.
So what brought you back again? What made you decide I want to be back here shaving my hair again?
It's just to pay it forward, and I think that the children they're suffering for cancer, I think they are too young to suffer.
So I think in a way it's us as a community coming together to pay this kind of like vibes and help forward, right? if there is one thing you would like to say to people who are still around us right now, maybe they're considering, right? Should I not? How do I help? What do you want to say to them?
I think I think losing hair is nothing compared to the people or patients who are suffering from cancer, and I think just a little small parts that we can play to encourage them to stay strong and fight against the cancer.
And indeed, right? I mean, to us it's just hair, but the message that we can send out is so much bigger, right? Thank you so much, CS. Thank you for being here today. 所以果然就是 CS 所说的，我们这里呢只是削发，但是我们能表达出去的那一份支持、那一份关怀，非常非常的无限大。所以也希望大家能够抓紧这份机会，下来参与，不管是削发也好，还是捐款，还是可能就是来了解一下我们儿童癌症基金会所为小朋友们所做的一些事情都是可以的。所以如果你想要参与的话呢，我们的登记处在3楼amphitheater 那里，可以抓紧时间现在来参与。好 ，Paul 你在哪里？
Yes, I'm here, Wendy. Thank you so much. Indeed, we are here together at Vivo City for the Children's Cancer Foundation, a landmark charity event, which is the Hair for Hope event. I have with me Steve. Steve, how are you doing today?
I'm good, I'm fine.
Okay, so Steve said he's good, he's fine. Is it a little bit more cooling right now?
Yeah.
Yes, okay. Steve just told me he's 70 years old. Steve, how many times have you stepped forward to shave?
This is my very first time.
Your very first time. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's never too late to start, because Steve here, 70 years old. Okay. And he's here for the very first time. So, Steve, what brought you here? What gave you the courage to step forward, and to do this?
I've seen on the video and the platform many years, so I told myself that this year I have to do it. So I registered myself.
Yes, okay, so what Steve just mentioned is that, for years he has been seeing this all over TV and social media, and this year he's like, hey, you know what, I want to be part of this year. I'm 70 years old, but you know what, I'll do it, right? Okay, Steve, just maybe to close this interview with you, can I have a word of encouragement for our families and our children with cancer today?
To all the families and kids the cancer foundation, I want to tell them that to have a cancer is not the end of the world. You have to stay strong and strike again a new hair to restart your life. Nothing is impossible. You have to do it. I'm here to support you. Thank you.
Yes, thank you so much, Steve, and thank you all of you. Yes, a round of applause for Steve. Yes, indeed, thank you all of you who have stepped forward. This is a very, very meaningful event to many people. It also goes a long way to showing support to children with cancer. If you are with us today here, and you're wondering how you can be part of this event, yes, you can walk in to register. We are still accepting walk-ins. So if you're here and wish to join in to make your bold statement, do head over to the walk-in registration counter located at level 3.
所以，如果你现在来到了现场，你也想要参与今天这样的一个活动，如果你也想要削发的话呢，但是没有提前登记，没有关系，可以到我们3楼的那个 amphitheater 那里呢，我们有现场报名处。
Yes, indeed. 100% of the proceeds from Hair for Hope will go directly to Children's Cancer Foundation, and your generous donations will enable CCF to continue providing the programs and services for children and families impacted by cancer. How do you know more about these programs? The public education booth is just behind where the queue is right now. You can find out so much more about what we are doing there today.
所以我们通过散发希望所募集的捐款呢，将全数捐由于儿童癌症基金会。您的捐款将有助于基金会为旗下的癌症病童和他们的家人们提供免费及完善的辅导和援助服务。然后，如果想要了解更多的话呢，可以到我们的展览区那里，我们有更多的资料可以与大家分享。
Yes, indeed, Wendy. And this is our 20th anniversary. That means it has been some 20 years, since the event has started, and today it's still going strong. If you look around, there are so many of you who are still keen to show this support to children with cancer. And in commemoration of our Half of Hope's 20th anniversary, CCF hopes to also mark Half of Hope's name in the Singapore Book of Records with 70,000 shavees over 20 years. And we are now very close to hitting this target, Wendy. And so help us all of you here today. Help us to spread the word by sharing with your friends, your family, and even in social media.
所以呢，我们今年呢是我们散发希望的20周年，所以为庆祝这20周年呢，我们儿童癌症基金会也希望在这20年里达成7万名参与者，所以可以把散发希望记录在新加坡记录大全里。所以我们现在还需要4000名的志愿者来参与达成这目标。不过我知道网络的已经有1600个了，对吗？
对。对，
所以也希望大家能够帮我们分享这个非常有意义的活动，鼓励更多人的来参与。也谢谢大家到场来支持。
Yes, indeed, Wendy. If you're wondering how else you can contribute other than shaving your heads, you can also make a donation at donation booth. Donation booths are located also behind the queue here. You can whip out your phones, like and follow us at Half of Hope SG on Facebook or at CCF Singapore on Instagram for all the latest updates. You can also tag us in your photos or use the hashtag Half of Hope.
所以今天在这里，除了宣发，你也可以到我们后方的募捐厅，以捐款的方式来支持我们儿童癌症基金会，又或者可以购买我们基金会的独家周边商品。你当然也可以到展览区去了解更多的活动和这些资讯。当然，在场的朋友们，手机拔出来，跟踪我们的各个媒体，我们的 CCF 和 Half of Hope Facebook、Instagram @CCF Singapore， 我们的 YouTube 官方网站，然后当然可以 hashtag Half of Hope 来表达对今天的支持了。
Yes, that's right, Wendy. There's something for everyone, something that you can do. So please do your part. Come forward. If you're here again, you're not here by accident. Come forward. Show your support to children with cancer today.
所以呢，我们到场的朋友们都可以出一份力，以一己小小的力量来表达关怀。我们今天来到这里绝对不是意外，所以希望大家可以踊跃参与，踊跃帮忙。谢谢各位。
Yeah, like very slow, like 1%, then 1%. Thank you, thank
All right, everyone at Vivo City. Once again, if you are here, it's not by accident. You are here with all of us supporters to show our support to children with cancer at our Hair for Hope event organized by the Children's Cancer Foundation. So, of course, this year is the 20th anniversary of us being the only head shaving campaign in Singapore that serves to raise childhood cancer awareness and funds. This year, we hope to attract some 4,000 shavees, and I know that we have more than 2,000 already who have been shaved, and we hope to also raise $3.8 million in donations. And over the past 2 hours, you have heard a lot from myself and from Wendy, and we hope that you have had a great time being here, soaking in the vibes, being part of all that we are doing for children with cancer.
所以呢，我们今天来到 Vivo City 的朋友们呢，肯定不是巧合，在我们面前的朋友们是特意要来参与今天的活动，然后走过的朋友们呢，你们还有机会参与今天的活动。所以呢，今天在这里呢，我们这个散发希望也是20年周年嘛，对不对？所以呢，我们今年的目标是要有4000名公众的踊跃参与，我们应该也已经达到差不多2000，应该也有了。所以也希望大家可以更踊跃的、更积极的来参与，我们也是希望能够筹到至少380万的款项，所以在场的朋友们，不管是削发也好、筹款也好、捐款也好，都可以，我们非常乐意的欢迎。所以在这里呢，也要感谢大家这2个小时陪伴着我跟 Paul， 我们也觉得今天在场的各位呢，都非常的伟大，非常的无私，然后我们都把这份关怀送出去给我们的癌症儿童们。所以这里呢，我们要交棒了，我们要欢迎我们的 Felicia 和 Karine。Felicia and Karine。哎呀，大家给我们掌声一下，我们交棒，让他们来接手吧。谢谢你 Paul， 谢谢你 Wendy。Thank you so much to Paul and Wendy. My name is Karine, and here with me is Felicia. Good afternoon, everybody. And once again, it's a very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We are seeing a lot of really sweet-looking, kind-looking faces right here with us this very afternoon. We'd like to say a very warm welcome, and do feel free to actually join us right here at the level 1 of Atrium, where we are currently at Vivo City.
Yeah, I'm so excited to be here. It's been so long since we actually could have a campaign or event held together. So thank you so much for being here with us at Vivo City. If you still want to register and join us at this amazing Have a Hope 2023 event or campaign, you can still register at level 3 just outside Food Republic.
好，当然在这个时候呢，先用华语就是和在场的所有大哥大姐、小弟小妹说一声下午好。然后呢，也希望在场的所有朋友们都可以就是和我们一起度过一个非常有意义的这个星期六也非常炎热的下午。我刚刚在被叫上来之前，想说先你知道擦个汗，因为太热了。然后呢，我想说哇，你们应该有小清凉哈，应该有感觉比较好，没有那么热一点点。
是。非常凉爽，很好。
好，所以呢，在这里再次的和在场的所有朋友们打一声招呼。刚刚 Karine 也是有提到哈，我是美杰，在我身边的是 Karine。然后呢，今天我们在这里会陪伴你接下来的2个小时。在现场的朋友，再次的欢迎你们可以来到我们1楼广场，也是在怡丰城的这个地方。因为我们看到了，其实2楼也是有许多的人，没有3楼啦，就2楼有很多人。所以希望如果你是已经有在附近的朋友，都欢迎你都可以。就是下来，然后了解多一点点有关于我们今天的这个现场的活动，非常的别具意义哈。可能 Karine 可以跟我们说多一点。
对 ，Do you know that actually this is the 20th consecutive year we have started this campaign for Have for Hope? So it's been so amazing to share 20 beautiful, amazing years with you guys, and it's definitely our pleasure to be here for the next 2 hours together with you. Now, 100% of the proceeds from this campaign will go directly to Children's Cancer Foundation, and these donations will enable CCF to continue providing the programs and services for children and their families impacted by cancer.
是的，当然在现场的，如果你有就是想说，不小心啦，然后经过一下，发现说1楼好多人哦，到底是在发生什么样的事情，有什么样的一些活动可以值得让你们来就是可能停下脚步，花一点点时间来参考一下哈。当然在这里可以和你分享稍微多一点点讯息。其实呢，你看到我们在现场有很多穿着红色上衣的一些志愿者，基本上呢这些都是善心人士来着。然后呢，也非常有佛心，而且呢，也非常的，就是想要为我们的这个癌症儿童做一些小贡献这样子。他们都是准备来以削发这个实际的行动，告诉我们的癌症。又怎么样啊？对吗？因为呢，其实我们都知道说，可能要对抗癌症的同时，搞不好就是你可能进了一些手续，还是可能你已经化疗了之后，脱发可能是一个很常见的小情况。然后呢，对于这些儿童来说，它可能是一个需要被克服的一件事情。所以基本上呢，我们就有了今天的这样子的一个活动。活动的名称就叫做散发希望。然后呢，它是由儿童
童癌症基金会所举办的，也是新加坡唯一的削发主题筹款活动。所以说，如果你之前有听过，就是我们的这个活动 Hair for Hope，就是我刚刚提到的这个散发希望的话呢，就是你今天在现场直接看得到，还有感受得到的一个活动。从2003年就开始了，今年也迈入了第20个年头。欢迎你到1楼的这个广场这个地方来和我们一起参与。
That's right. So we have a sea of people dressed in red t-shirts, and if you look down and you see a sea of them, these are actually the kind-hearted, sweet souls that have volunteered themselves to shave off their heads and actually to show the kids impacted by cancer to say, hey, you know what, it's okay to be bald, and we're all here supporting you and standing strong with you to fight this battle together with you. So it's actually a common side effect of chemotherapy when you go through cancer treatment, right? That you lose your hair. And so this event, the Hair for Hope event, it has started since 2003 to show children with cancer that, hey, it's okay to be bald and we are here with you. There is nothing wrong with losing your hair. So this year, we are looking to achieve 4,000 participants, to attract 4,000 participants to come forward and shave your heads in support together with Hair for Hope and raise a total of $3.8 million in donations. So that's our target this year. Now, if you see on stage, we have already great volunteers getting their chance to shave their heads right now, and we still have volunteers queuing up to come on stage for their turn. Now, if you're holding on to your silver wristbands or you have your silver wristbands ready, please come on over and join us right in front of the stage. The queue is now open for you.
好，再次的提醒一下，如果说你之前已经在网上报了名的志愿者，今天要来帮我们一起散发希望的话呢，如果说你佩戴的是一个银色手环的话呢，它上面也写着3点的话，OK， 好，这是什么？Balloon Sculpture。OK， 开始了，好。那如果呢，你佩戴着的是3点的这个银色手环的朋友，再次的欢迎你，就是可以加入我们这个排队的行列当中，因为很快的就会轮得到你来削发哈。基本上你看得到我们的台上哦，来了非常多的美发师，然后呢，他们也准备好了今天手酸回家，就是因为我们现场其实真的有很多的志愿者，刚刚 Karin 也提到了嘛，我们自己也设立了一个这样子的目标，因为呢，我们今年的目标是由这个4000名有爱心的志愿者为目标的，意思就是说呢，到目前为止，我们是希望可以有4000个朋友可以站出来，为这样子的活动来献上你们的这个爱心，然后呢，也献上你们的头发，因为呢，它就叫做散发希望嘛，对吗？然后呢，迈入了第20年的这个周年，当然之前的那些年份都有很多人踊跃的参与，可是我们希望今年可以有至少4000名有爱心的这个志愿者来参与，而且呢，也希望我们可以就是遇到我们的这个目标基本上呢，就是想要为我们的儿童癌症基金会来筹得至少380万元的善款。
That's right. So as we wait to attract more volunteers to come on forward and join us in our Hair for Hope 2023, we invite you to come on over and join us over at the public education segment just in front of the stage, and keep an eye out for the roaming balloon sculptor. They'll be adding the extra dose of fun and excitement to the atmosphere. So come on over and join us. We'll be right here at the level 1 atrium at the public education sector, just at the Hair for Hope event.
Do you see the volunteer who just walked past? Okay, like as long as yours.
You're so brave.
Well done. And got highlight some more like, ayo, sayang. No lah, not sayang lah. It's
actually, can I go and check in with her? Is that okay? Wait, before anything happens. Hi, can you please introduce yourself?
My name is Sally. I'm currently a student from NTU.
Oh, hi Sally. Well, what inspired you to come join us at this Hair for Hope event? Your hair is super long and gorgeous, by the way.
Thanks. I think in between daily blood draw and involuntary vomiting, shaving my hair is nothing.
Oh, you're so inspirational and so sweet. This is Sally. Everybody give it up for her. She's been a huge inspiration and motivation. So as a blood donor, now you're going to shave your head. So brave. My heart is so proud of you. Thank you so much for joining us here.
And of course, Sally is not going to be the only example that we can actually raise to you right here at Vivo City Level 1 Atrium on this Saturday afternoon. We hope that we will actually have more volunteers joining us for this event as well, because it's mentioned by Karine earlier on, we actually have a target of 4,000 packs of volunteers to be met for this event, just for 2023 Hair for Hope. So we hope that we will actually have more volunteers standing up for this event, coming to us and say that, can I also shave for Hair for Hope? If you like to do that, there are so many methods of how you can also be part of this event and also be a volunteer to join us. 当然在这个时候，如果你是想要来就是一起参与，甚至呢有着这个削发的念头哈，像是刚刚我跟 Karine 站在旁边的时候，就有一名应该是外国人吧，应该哈看起来，他就直接走过来就讲说，How can I also shave? You look, I'm very hairy. 然后 we were looking at each other like, okay, he's got a shave. Yeah, and we told him like, please just head to level 3 at the NB Theater. All right, so maybe Karine can share more details about how is it that you can also, contribute your hair for Hope.
How you can contribute your hair? Well, honestly, the fastest way to contribute your hair or to join us in this amazing campaign is to head on over to level 3 today at Vivo City and register. I think there's a registration booth outdoor. It's just located outside Food Republic, so you can get your time slot and you can just shave off your head right here today at Vivo City. So that's the fastest way. If you want to have some time to bring your friends, families over to join us at this event, you can do so by registering online and join us tomorrow, because we'll be right here again tomorrow for another day of Hair for Hope 2023. So if you want to join us and bring people along, that's the next best way you can do that.
Sounds good. 当然，在这个时候，如果你也是想要来参与我们的散发希望2023活动的话呢，非常的简单啦。参与形式其实有几种，像刚刚 Karine 有问我嘛，你要削发吗 ？Oh my God! Hi! My jaw just dropped. Do you want to go? Do you want to go up again?
I don't know. Should I?
好，如果你是想要来就是踊跃参与的话呢，其实方法真的有很多种哈。第一最简单、最直接的方法就是跟我们现场所有穿着红色上衣的志愿者一样嘛，就是来削发，对吗？让我们的癌症儿童也知道说，其实没有头发 OK 的，也不会怎样啊。你看现场有多少人跟你长得一样，对吧？
还有儿童呢，
还有儿童，
有儿童对，
是儿童为儿童献一份力哈。
对。
然后呢，如果说你觉得刚刚很像一开始 Karine 就问我，你会想要削发吗？我想了一下，我这个脸型，这个圆脸应该不太适合啦。可是我可以用其他的方式来，就是散发我的爱心嘛。然后其他的方式就包括了像是如果你有在现场的话，我们其实有一个募捐亭，可以让你到那里去捐款。其实现在捐款的方式真的有很多种，也很简单。像是如果你走到我们的那个展览区看一下的话呢，在现场其实我们有很多看板，看板上面呢有很多的 QR 码可以让你来扫描，扫了之后呢就可以直接来现场捐款。OK， 再来的话呢，如果说你到我们的展览区看一看，发现说，有一些可能癌症儿童所制造的一些周边商品，你看了就觉得哇好顺眼哦，好可爱哦，这一件小物品我挺喜欢的，这样子也是一个选择，你也可以就是可以购买我们的这个周边商品，然后把它们带回家。所以这几个方法其实真的不受限，然后也没有限制你说你到底要用什么样的方法来散发你的爱心。当然我觉得啦，这样多的方法之中，我还是觉得台上的所有朋友们都很棒，真的，我想都没有想过，我还是努力赚钱捐多一点点好了哈。
其实我也跟你想的一样，我想我有点小怕。真的会怕，好像把整个把头发删掉这样子。可是我也想试一下真的吗？有想试过，但是我真的有点怕。
OK，如果说你和 Karin 一样是留着长头发的朋友，在现场有着这个念头的话，又或者是你已经在队伍当中在排队了哈，给你一个小贴士，因为我们今天的这些志愿者他们来帮忙我们学法嘛，然后手已经很酸了，今天也是你知道应付了好多的人哈，所以说如果呢你上台之前你是长头发的，记得要扎上马尾好吗？就帮我们绑一个马尾这样子，然后呢可以让我们的工作人员简历一些，方便一些，可以更快的处理你们。我怎么觉得你现在好像比之前好看了呢？
是，好像
更可爱了，
是很可爱，对。Hi, how are you feeling? Is it cooler now? Definitely, huh? How old are you, darling? 9? You are 9? Are your parents here with you? Yeah? Your mom is over there. Where's mommy?
Mama. I think I saw Mama earlier. Mama is on the stage as well, I guess. Right? Mama just went up. Yeah.
Amazing. I love family initiatives like that, you know? Absolutely beautiful to watch.
I always ask my daughter this question, like whenever she's showering and she has like I think a hair length like mine, and sometimes she doesn't want to wash her hair, so like 剪头发要吗？有 or maybe this is the chance. She wants to 剪头发.
It's the youngest record. I mean,
that's my client, by the way, Karin. That's very Kelvin. He said he's been doing this for 11 years. Another inspiration. So wow, you got yourself a good spot. Hey, Karin, here's your chance.
Actually, I still papa lah, but okay, I go. Hi, Kelvin. I'm Carrie. Nice to meet you. So I hear you've been doing this for 11 years. What initiated you to join us in the first place?
I started this because a close friend of mine succumbed to cancer. Yeah, so I dedicated my life to help the Children Cancer Foundation.
Oh, that's so nice. Well, a lot of us actually have family or friends that are suffering and going through cancer and chemotherapy. So I completely understand where you're coming from. But thank you so much for keeping this going on more than a decade. 11 years, that's crazy. So thank you so much. I will leave her. I'll leave you in her good hands and 加油，谢谢你。
Hey, nobody take video for you. Come lah, I take lah. Come, where's the camera? Okay, so that's a service that Karin and I can offer. Okay, if you want to have videos taken, then let us help. All right, I guess that's a way of volunteering as well.
That's right. But maybe after a while we might go on queue number basis lah.
Okay,
有可能会有很多人. Hi, can you take? Yeah, we try our best.
Try. I mean, if you happen to have this, request, we'll try our best to fulfill your request as well. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we would like to welcome you to Vivo City, level 1 of the atrium. This is where Hair for Hope 2023 is currently happening. 当然，在这个时候，再次的欢迎你们来到我们的散发希望2023，就在1楼怡丰生的这个地方，欢迎你们一起来加入，一起来散发你们的爱心，谢谢。
Once there was a girl, she loved to laugh and play. She had the biggest dream, about to hurt and sting. She spent the next few days hearing about her last days. She's not ready to leave, so she asked why. Oh, why? Dear God, I have so many questions why. Dear God, answer these questions in my mind. Do I keep living? Do I keep denying? Do I cry? Do I keep fighting for someone who's lived for all eternity? And I will like you die.
Before the sickness is very cheerful and talkative. If I feel down, I think maybe Shafita also will feel down. So I have to make her laugh, all this stuff.
How would she recover? How would she get by? When time is circumscribed, life is short and confined. They say you take nothing with you, and you're called to the skies. But she takes less of home as she could try. Dear God, I have so many questions why. Dear God, answer these questions on my mind. Do I keep living? Do I keep denying? Do I have someone said from my eternity? And if I keep it down, dear God, could you tell me what to do? Dear God, is there anything more I can use? Give me your guidance, please give me your light. When the demons come at the door, should I fight or fly? 'Cause I might be beaten, I might be bruised, but I know I'm not defeated, I can't lose. 'Cause I know in this journey I'm not alone. I know it's all in your plan. I'm not on my own. I have so many questions why. Dear God, answer these questions on my mind. Do I keep living? Do I keep dying? Do I hide? Do I keep fighting? Someone who's lived for eternity. And if I keep dying.
It's good to see her better now and writing a song. Like there's some next level.
Get well soon. I'm so thankful that you are sister.
I don't cry.
Dan I feel pasal dia punya lagu nenek pun tak tahulah nak bila yang dia buat pun tak tahu dia hantar satu lagu dan nenek macam happy lah dia ini lagu keluarkan perasaan dia bersungguh kat dalam lagu tu.
Berharap Syafiqah cepat sembuh dan dia happy apa yang dia buat sekarang.
Be happy even though I got sick. It's God's plan.
think I'm not scared of injections anymore.
Hello, darling. Hello, Betty. Daddy will see you soon, okay? You'll be strong.
Mommy got very upset today. The doctor says we have to remove the monster in my body. But Mommy stopped crying after talking with my CCF social worker. Video called Sarah today. She was shocked to see me without my hair. It made me sad, but there are many people shaking their heads to tell me it's okay to be bald. I asked her if he says my hair is in winter, it will grow back in spring. What matters is who I am at heart. I remember the first day I went to the hospital in an ambulance. Then I beat the sea monster and became a survivor. Now I'm a bit sad to say bye to my classmates at PALS. But they said that we can come back to CCF and play together now and then. I'm so excited to go back to school and see my teachers and friends again.
A very good afternoon to all of you right here at Devo City. We are at the Hair for Hope 2023 and we are finally back with a bang. We are looking for 4,000 attendees, or more like looking forward to having 4,000 attendees and participants join us in shaving your head this year to come together in support with the Children's Cancer Foundation and to show our support and love to these kids, telling them that hey, it's okay to be bald. We are all here with you, and this year the donation mark that we are targeting to hit is $3.8 million. So for all of you who have donated your time, your love, your energy to be here with us today, a very warm welcome to you. And if you are wondering what's going on, we have a public education booth right here at the level 1 atrium where you are more than welcome to come down and join us and find out a lot more about what CCF is and what Hair for Hope is all about. So this is a general reminder for all of you who have already registered. If you have your silver wristbands, that is your silver wristbands, and you have your time slot right now, the queue is open just for you, so come join us right in front of the stage at the level 1 atrium.
好的，这个时候呢，和在场的所有朋友们说一声上午好。再次的想要欢迎大家可以和我们一起来到1楼，也就是在怡丰城广场的这个地方。因为在现场我们正在进行的就是我们的儿童癌症基金会所举办的散发希望2023年。当然这是我们第20个年头在举办这样子的一个活动。当然这个活动也非常的别具意义，也就是可以让很多来自各界的朋友，不管是大朋友小朋友，刚刚我们也是有看到有小朋友哈，都欢迎你们来参与，然后呢一起来散发希望。在现场的话呢，如果你是刚刚来到的话，再次的和你说声欢迎。然后呢，如果说你还有就是想要来参与的朋友哈，基本上呢，可能你之前还没有就是说注册，这个时候其实还是可以来跟我们一起参与的。要怎么样做呢？在我们3楼的这个户外广场，非常接近我们 Food Republic 的这个地方，也就是在 Amphitheater 附近，基本上呢可以让你们在那里来就是报名参与。当然就是你如果之前还没有报名过的话，如果说你已经在网上报名了，而且你有带着你的这个手环的话，目前3点钟到4点钟正在进行的就是银色手环 ，OK，3点钟的这个银色手环的志愿者，欢迎你们都可以参与到我们的这个队伍当中，一起来排队，然后呢等待着你们这个散发的机会哈。在我们台上的话呢，你会看到我们有很多的志愿者，都是来自各界的非常有爱心的一些志愿者。然后呢，他们很多人都带着这个希望，就是说呢，想要为我们的癌症儿童都可以出一份力。所以呢，今天在现场的话呢，基本上我们的这个儿童癌症基金会，也非常大胆的，就是想说，不让我们来设定一个目标，这个目标呢，就是希望可以有4000位非常伟大，而且呢心也很大的这些志愿者一起来削发。为什么要用削发这个举动来显示我们的这个支持？还有为什么要用削发这个行动来显示说，我们其实和这些癌症儿童都有站在一起的这个想法呢？因为我们也知道，其实抗癌的过程非常的艰苦，艰苦的当然不单单只是我们的病患，也包括了像是他们的家属，对吧？很多时候不只是身体上的煎熬，当然也包括了心灵上的煎熬，而这些煎熬呢，很多时候来自很多不一样的层面，很多不一样的压力，所以呢，其中一个最常知道的就是说，如果有进行化疗的这些癌症儿童，他们很有可能会经历脱发这样子的一件事情哈。基本上脱发对于化疗来说是挺常见的，不过对于可能年纪还很小的这些儿童来说，他们很难接受，然后也不知道说要怎么样接受。所以呢，散发希望这个活动，当然就是想要让这些儿童这些病患知道说，其实你看在现场有那么多人和你一样嘛，都是光头的，真的没有怎么样，不要害怕，因为你只是另一个样子的自己 ，OK， 你还是依然是那个很勇敢的自己，然后呢，也是那个一样有爱心、想要玩乐、想要探索世界的自己，只是说你现在的面貌不一样了。而且刚刚我们其实有在台上看到很多朋友，发现说，哇，你削了头发之后，真的比之前更好看，有点小没有礼貌，可是这是真的赞扬来的哈，真的就是你削了发之后，除了很符合新加坡的天气之外，就是可以凉爽一点点之外呢，也让大家看得到你的这份爱心，其实是最重要的哈。
That's right, it's definitely a refreshing look, not just in complement with Singapore's weather these days, but to refresh your own outlook and perspective on life as well, I believe, not just temperature-wise, but in all aspects, right? Because Hair for Hope really is such a heartwarming campaign and event where we all band together and show our support and strength for children battling cancer. I mean, the struggle is real, guys. So sometimes, with chemotherapy, it's very common for anybody really to lose their hair, and it is common for children especially to feel scared, to feel vulnerable, to be very unsure of how losing their hair makes them look, makes them feel. So in this case, it is such a heartwarming perspective, right? To see everybody here on stage like, hey, it's okay, what? Everybody here is bald and we are all bald together, so it's nothing to be scared about. And honestly, if you give it time, hair can grow, right? So it will just come right back, don't worry about it. But Felicia, do you know, this year is the 20th anniversary for Hair for Hope.
Yeah, so we started off in 2003, right?
That's right. And for the 20th anniversary, we are looking to break the Guinness World Record. Oh, sorry, not Guinness World, sorry. Let me say that again. The Singapore Book of Records.
Yeah, somewhat near. Just that this is the Singapore's version, so don't worry, yeah.
Sorry, slip off the tongue. But yes, we are aiming to hit the target to break Singapore's Book of Record with 70,000 shavies over 20 years.
Sounds good. And if you'd like to be part of the 70,000, it sounds like a huge number, but it's because it's been 20 years, right? And this year's target, we've got 4,000 head counts to be met. I think the last time when we checked, it was about close to 2,000 already. So we are definitely getting closer.
We are on the way.
Exactly. So we hope that every one of you right here can actually join us right here at level 1 of the atrium at Vivo City for Hair for Hope 2023 and to make a bold statement all together here with us. Oh, there's another pretty lady, young lady.
Guys, spotted her too.
Yeah, so like we've been standing here, we go like, oh my god, like thank you for doing this, guys.
My heart rate is increasing, Every single time somebody new sits on the chair, I feel like I get nervous all over again. But I wonder if it's really nerve-wracking to just sit down and go like, hey, you know what, shake my head. I think so.
I think our hairstylists, they're really doing a good job, like what they've done for Kelvin earlier on. I was waiting for him to be done, but it took like very long because they're so detailed. And they even give you like, powder. So
it won't be pokey ma, the aftershave.
Yeah. So I guess it helps a little to know that you're in very good hands. So if you're here to join us for Hair for Hope 2023, guys, you guys are in really, really good hands, okay? And yeah, we have this young lady starting with her shave. Don't worry, you're in very good hands. Her hairstylist looks really detailed. She's gonna do a very good job for you.
Yep, she's very meticulous about it, and she's very careful around your ears, so you have nothing to worry about. Are you nervous though? Are you feeling nervous? No? Excited? It's great!
That's the spirit. Make a bold statement, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, I'd like to welcome you to join us right here at Hair for Hope 2023. And we thank you for volunteering yourself and volunteering your time and efforts for joining us right here, particularly today, all right, for this event itself. And of course, right now, if you have just joined us, if you would like to find out a little bit more about registration, you can do so as well.
All right, so it's a very special occasion, a very special celebration because we are back after a long hiatus after the pandemic, and we are thrilled to share that we had the privilege of collaborating with the incredible Singapore household name Taufik Batista. Now Taufik has graciously filmed a heartfelt video exclusively for Hair for Hope 2023, and we can't wait to share it with all of you.
当然，今年的儿童癌症基金会呢也非常有幸的可以和艺人，是一个家喻户晓、很多新加坡人都知道的名字，也就是 Taufik Batista， 一起来合作。这位非常有爱心的艺人 Taufik， 他也特地为了散发希望2023录制了一个短视频，让我们在这个时候呢一起来看一下大屏幕，一起来看一下他到底有什么要说。
Hair for Hope turns 20 this year. Let's make a bold statement at the 20th edition of Children's Cancer Foundation flagship fundraiser. Through the symbolic gesture of shaving bald, Hair for Hope aims to create awareness of childhood cancer, raise funds to help children with cancer and their families, and to show the children that it's okay to be bald. You are all amazing, strong warriors, and we are all here to fight this battle with you.
Mami讲 hello。
Thank you.
All right, so once again, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome you to Hair for Hope 2023. And right now, I'm currently on ground, but we have got Corinne placed up there on the stage.
Hi, Felicia. I made a new friend. Meet my friend. This is Thibaut. Hi.
Hi, good afternoon, everyone.
Thibaut, you have a very special story of why you are here at Hair for Hope 2023. Would you like to tell us, when did you first start?
It's going to be very hard to speak for me. It's very emotional. I shaved my hair for the first time in 2016 and been doing it on a regular basis. So you don't really know why you shave your hair. You want to raise money for the kids, but you don't really know what the CCF is doing, unfortunately, until your kid gets sick. So my son got sick at the end of 2019, just before COVID hit. And the CCF has been amazing since day one. And they are staying with us, with my son, my daughter, my wife and myself and the rest of the family. So donate, raise funds, shave your hair. Believe me, it's worth it. Every single dollar, every single cent is well spent. And the support the CCF is giving to the family and the sick kids is amazing. Thank you all. For me, it's very emotional because you're all here, and thanks to you all and thanks to the CCF, my son is still here today. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Thibaut. Big round of applause, please. Absolutely inspiring. But Thibaut, I am so happy to hear that your son is okay. He's doing well. He has got long hair now, and he said, "Daddy, please don't shave." But you're still here. Why?
Well, I think I know why I'm here. It's kind of easy to cut your hair when you choose it. These kids, they don't choose to cut, not to have hair. So for me, it's an easy thing to, donate, raise money, raise awareness, because we don't know what we don't know, right? So yeah, I will keep shaving my hair. It's easy. I have a lot of respect for the ladies shaving their hair today. It's, I think, very long hair, and I'm amazed by the courage of these women saving the hair of the kids, but again, it's worth it.
Well, thank you, Thibaut. You have been so kind, so brave, so inspirational. Felicia, anything else you want to ask Thibaut?
I think it's also one of the reasons to why I'm actually here volunteering as an MC for this afternoon as well. I was actually told to MC for Children's Cancer Foundation from last year, and when I heard it was for children, and it was going to be for children who are beneficiaries of Children's Cancer Foundation, I'm like, I have a girl, I have to do this. Yeah, I have to do this. I mean, like, we're parents, right? Yeah. And we know, like, why is it that we are here? We know that we are here to make a difference. And we're here to make a bold statement. Yeah. Well done, bro.
I'll let you go back to the very capable hands of Linda. Thank you, Linda, for for taking care of Tebow. Well, thank you, Tebow. Everybody, if you are here and you want to join us, you still want to register to shave and be an attendee or participant, you can still do so because we have a registration booth right here at Vivo City.
Right，刚刚发生的这一切哈，如果你还没有看懂的话，基本上挺简单的，就是我们今天呢在现场，就是在为我们的儿童癌症基金会进行着这个今天非常有意义，然后呢也非常温馨的一场活动，它就叫做散发希望2023。我刚刚散发爱心也是挺贴切的，要改名字嘛，
是，我也有想到，其实还听得蛮顺的。
散发爱心也可以，但我们今天是来散发希望这样子。然后呢，今天的这个活动，刚刚 Karine 也非常幸运的和我们其中一位受益者的父亲有了一个很快的交谈。基本上他刚刚跟我们分享的是，他从2016年开始就已经在散发希望了。可是呢，你看那个头发有多么漂亮
其实他头发挺多的，
对。哇哦 ，OK， 好，
我去看一下，他很年轻哎，
小朋友吗？
好像是。
OK， 我的故事说到一半哈，待会儿可以继续。好，来，
对不起。Hi， What's your name? First, tell us your name.
I'm Jacqueline.
Jacqueline, and you are how young this year?
I'm 17. I'm GC kid.
So why are you here, Jacqueline? Why are you shaving your gorgeous locks away?
Well, I mean, as students, we don't really have a lot of money to contribute to like the charities and the causes that we believe in. So like this is the one thing that I can do, so I'm gonna do it.
Well, you're really brave. Thank you so much for joining us at Hair for Hope. And if you looked at, well, don't look down now, but maybe later, you will see your golden locks, beautiful locks, all donated together in campaigning at this event for Hair for Hope 2023. So thank you so much, Jacqueline.
Thanks for being here, Jacqueline. 刚刚就是说到哈，我们跟我们现场一位正在缺发的我们癌症儿童的父亲有了一个小小的交谈，这样子。他从2016年开始呢，就一直在就是缺发，为了这个活动出一份力，直到呢2019年的时候呢，有一件不太幸运的事情发生了在他儿子的身上，就是呢他也罹患了癌症。不过呢，就是因为透过了我们的这个儿童癌症基金会的帮助，他也知道说，其实今天的这个活动，有了更多的意义。然后呢，也让他觉得说，今天这个活动，真的只要所有人都可以出一份力的话，哪怕是一份很小的力量，都是可以为这些癌症儿童带来一个很大的影响。所以呢，刚刚如果你有听到他的故事的话呢，肯定会知道说，其实挺动容的。然后呢，也希望在场所有的。不管是以什么样的形式，都欢迎你可以一起来参与哈。刚刚我们看到的就是台上这些正在削发，然后呢正在散发，希望的这些志愿者。同时呢，如果说你刚好经过，你可能没有时间排队，没有时间报名，没事的哦，因为我们现场还有很多的看板，可以让你来扫一下这个 QR 码。在现场的话呢，是可以以就是捐款的方式来出一份力。同时呢，我们也是有这个。现场有摆设一些周边商品，如果说你有看到一些商品挺喜欢的，有一些呢甚至是我们的癌症儿童他们所做的一些小艺术品，如果你有喜欢的，也可以把他们就是以捐款的方式这样子带回家，有很多不一样的方式可以提供给你。当然，如果你选择最直接的方式。就是你今天来了嘛，然后你也有一点时间，你不介意说你要在就是现场来削发的话呢，也欢迎你可以去到3楼 ，OK， 我们3楼在户外的这个地方，在 MV Theater， 当然就在 Vivo City 的3楼，我们其实还是可以来报名的哈，还是可以来参与，所以希望你都可以就是呢一起来跟我们一起散发希望。
That's right. So we actually have a huge public education booth right here at the level 1 atrium. And if you are here to join us and you have pre-registered and gotten your purple wristbands, this is the time for you to step on forward and join us in the queue at the stage area. If you have your purple wristbands registered for 4 p.m., please step on forward and join us in the queue right now. Now, speaking about the public education booth, we have so many ways for you to come on over, join us and be educated educated, find out what's going on, what Hair for Hope is all about, what Children's Cancer Foundation is all about. We have booths to educate and to share about how you can volunteer, how you can donate, and even how you can register to join us in shaving your head for our campaign at Hair for Hope 2023 today. Now this year is our 20th anniversary and we have a huge target to meet, but it's not impossible with all of you guys because we are targeting to hit 4,000 attendees and to hit a donation marker of 3.8 million this year. But you know what? I think we're on our way and we're reaching. We're almost there. We have so much love and help from all of you guys and we thank you so much. You know what? I actually learned, I made friends earlier on, Felicia, okay? And I asked for translation services. Okay.
You pay for that? Well, you know, everything here is voluntary basis.
I paid in smiles and love.
Oh, sounds good. Okay.
Yeah, so I learned something. Let's see if this works, okay? Jom! Mari bersama di Hair for Hope 2023 sekarang. Jom, jom, let's go! I get it right? Yeah, let's go!
What's that supposed to mean, Karine, actually?
So it means come join us for Hair for Hope today at Vivo City, you know. So did I get it right? I did right.
I can try like a few very basic sentences. Sini ada banyak rambut cantik punya orang. Didatang sini, correct not? Okay. Can. We try.
Sini sekarang.
You're like now. Alright, so if you would like to join us, once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is Hair for Hope 2023. We're here with you, really very much in hope. Like Karine has mentioned, we have got a target, and you know it's gonna be National Day really soon. We need to showcase a little bit of the Singapore spirit. We believe together we can. 当然，如果你是这个时候有在现场的话呢，先让你知道哈，今年我们在这里散发希望2023，其实已经是第20周年了。而且今年呢，我们为自己设定了这样子的一个目标，希望呢我们在现场可以有至少4000名非常有爱心的志愿者和我们一起来削发，为这样子非常具有意义的活动可以献一份爱心，出一份力。所以说，如果你已经有在现场，然后有一点点时间的话呢，也欢迎你可以来报名。如果说你没有那么多时间的话呢，也欢迎你可以就是踊跃的来捐款出一份力。
That's right. So if you can't make it today, don't worry. We will be here again tomorrow. And you can still register with us right here at Vivo City Level 3, just outside Food Republic. So if you want to bring your family, your friends, your entire kampong to come and join us tomorrow at Vivo City, we will be here again tomorrow. The full day, right?
Yeah. So feel free to join us. 当然，如果这个时候你手上佩戴着的是我们的紫色手环 （Purple Color Wristband）， 紫色手环的朋友，上面应该有标记着4点钟，欢迎你就是可以加入到我们的这个削发队伍 ，OK， 在这里呢，稍等一下，我们的这个台上只要有空位的话呢，都会安排让你来削发，让你来散发希望。当然今年呢，我们也有另外一个目标，就是说除了有4000名志愿者愿意来散发之外呢，我们也是希望可以筹得大约380万的这个新元，来为我们这些就是在我们的儿童，就是他们现在面临着一些小状况嘛，就是罹患癌症，然后呢，这个儿童癌症基金会当然也是希望可以就是呢为他们出一点力，然后呢也为他们的家人朋友们一直打气这样子。所以如果你是已经有在现场的话呢，可以留意一下我们的看板，然后呢上面有 QR 码，可以欢迎你们踊跃的来捐款。
That's right. So this year is our 20th anniversary since we started Hair for Hope in 2003. And because it's our 20th anniversary, we are trying very hard to break the Singapore Book of Records of 70,000 shavies. Over 70,000 shavies over 20 years. I think we can do it, right? And as Felicia said, we are one Singapore. Yes, we can!
Sounds good. Like, should we start singing like the NDP songs as well, right?